Well, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you're all doing spectacular. We got a DLC out. Not DLC, but like the trailer. We got a trailer. It's exciting. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I figured it was going to be out before I was able to go live, but I was still just so very excited to see it actually happen, right? So we're going to jump right on into it, I suppose. I suppose that's what everyone's doing, right? And we're just going to go ahead and watch it, review it, and then, look at some of the cool units, right? We got some stuff to read, and then we're back into it. And now we know what to read about on Warhammer Wiki, right? And see what we can learn about these other guys, the other dudes, the new units and stuff that we can look into, which I think they're listed on the Warhammer, Total War Warhammer CA page. Yeah. Which I can post those in the chat. You can see it right there in the blog. And, yeah, you can, it has the units, it has the characters. It's quite exciting. We'll see all of our pretty boys right here, dude. I'm excited. I hope you're excited too. Let me make sure everything's all good. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all well. Hopefully you've been finding the start of the week favorable. Little housekeeping here. There we go. We're good. We're good. But yeah, let's get right into it, so you can see what we're talking about. Oh, wait, hold on. We need sound. Okay. Oh, that's so loud. It was so good. I wonder if again everything's going to converge in the Empire.
Kids think they could steal my glory.
They all look so good.
We done all the hard work for 'em.
I mean, the front and center. We get the front and center right away. I mean, seeing all three of them surround, like standing around. Oh, nice, nice. And I'm sure we've already missed some hints, some teases. But what do we got here? I got all kinds of orcs. I wonder if this is some kind of like. I don't know what this is. We'll see. What do they got on the list? We got Snagla, Grobspit, Savage Orc, Great Shaman, Knight, Goblin, Big Boss, a Black Orc, Axe and Shield, Mangler Squids, Colossal Squig, Arachnot Flinger, and Bolt Thrower. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the Flinga. I mean, look at that thing, dude. It's like a spider catapult. Gotta love that. I don't know what these are. These must be an ROR or maybe like a variant unit. Maybe something FLC coming. I don't know. But they look interesting. And it looks like we got the Snagler right there. Like right there in the background, looking awesome. Gorbad right here. Look at that. Look at that. Like in that moment, I mean, that looks pretty damn good. And at the same time, dude comes. I feel. I mean, not having had participated in tabletop. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Did they leak them yet? Blue Spider? Yeah, the Blue Spider I think is that. So I have the little. I have the blog post up here that I posted in chat. Yeah, sorry, I have so many screens, so I had that up while I was reading it, and I didn't see chat. They leaked starting position in this. Oh, so okay, I know what you're saying. You're right. So they're each in general locations, right? So Gorbad right there was walking up. I don't know. I didn't see exactly what town, but it was in the Empire, right? In the old world. So we'll have to go back here. Let's go ahead and just go back. So here we are, right? We're at Averheim. We're turn 57. So turn 57 in Averheim. I mean, I wonder if you're still coming up from like northern Badlands. I mean, there's a possibility this is where we're starting, right? Not impossible, right? And then we'll see like Goldfag is up north, and we got Azul over in Lustria, right? Not to spoil, but we'll see here in a moment. Yeah, no, I was most definitely like, ooh, are these like tease locations? But then, and this isn't like exclusively my idea. I thought the same thing, and I thought, well, I mean, what turn is it on? That's important. I wonder if you can see what turn it is, because I'd only seen it on like my cell phone, and then I was getting the kids ready. Yeah, dude, that. So I wonder, is he going to start in like the Southern Wastes? Like, imagine like an immediate showdown. Like your first part of that campaign is it's Skulltaker and Kairos, Oxy on the coast. Like, how does that land? Or does Skulltaker start somewhere farther in like Southern Lustria or Northern Lustria? Where might he be? But yeah, like an immediate showdown between like Skulltaker and Kairos, and if they're as beefy and, I mean, concentrated as they say they are, I mean, ooh, that could be good. Could be good. But then again, how many times have we heard the story of like Kairos is such a pain in the ass start location? I mean, that was one of those that was on the release. I was like, man, that's kind of rough. And they got some more stuff, and now they're I think they're a pretty fun DLC infused faction, right? Between the two little chunks of Warriors of Chaos DLC and the DLC that brought in like Zeech's own kind of batch of awesome units, I think now they're quite a powerful entity down there. But I imagine you throw Korn down there with the same amount of tune-up music. Oh man, it's gonna be a brawl. Yeah, the Omens of Destruction. Oh, I love it. I love it. And I feel like that really kind of sums it up too, right? So you're kind of a demon faction is still chaotic, right? They're chaos. They're demons, but you do have a predominant like destruction based, because that's kind of what they are in like AOS, right? They're considered that destruction channel. Let's get into this though. Man, you can see. Oh, I think it was too slow. Are those the black? No, I wonder. These look like black orcs back here. I don't know if they have shields or what. Ugh. Got a tickle. I want to see. I want to see what we can see. Yeah, we definitely have some new units there, right? And of course, these boys. Like seeing these, and like, I was expecting something along the lines of like the Doom Seekers, right? Where they're kind of twined and they twirl. So like they would maybe like hop into combat and then like spin around there, right? They have this whole bouncing, rolling. I love it. I love it. And what I noticed is we don't see like the goblet, like the vomit spitting squigs. I wonder if they ever do an end time DLC, if the orcs will still get even more. I think it still kind of has a little bit of a chunk of stuff that in, but will it though, right? I mean, let me not take away. But yeah. I say turn 5. Yeah, I lost it. So, but yeah, having the bouncing, rolling Mangler squigs. Oh, that's so freaking awesome. And the little night goblins holding on for dear life, but enjoying every minute of it. Sweet animation. You got the Skulltaker here looking as good as ever. Yeah, turn 5. So I wonder if you're starting right around in here. Oh, Skrulk and Itza and everything, they're gonna get blown up, man. So that's pretty quick. And look at all these nice buttons. I'm guessing this is how you... I don't know if you can still click up here, right? This must be the Skull Throne here. Or I wonder if that's his thing. I don't know. I wonder if you still click up here. I don't know. We'll see. Looking so good, though. Look at big boy back there, dude. Like, I hate to feel this. Oh, the gores up front we just saw. I love this. I love this clip. This editing here. Amazing editing. The jump cuts. Oh, I don't know if they're jump cuts, but the background changing and Skulltaker staying. So whatever these are something new. These are something awesome. By the way, good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Good to see you, Zero. Good to see you, Sid. Panda, Jojo, much appreciated for hanging out, guys. We get burned to ash. That's just Skull Cannon. Not new. No, this guy right here. This dude right there. These guys are something new. This little pack of dudes. Hey, Frazier. How goes, man? Good to see you. So what do we got here? What is on the list for them? Because they have it up on the blog. I had it in the chat. I can post it again. I'll keep posting these things for you guys. We got Wrathmongers. So that may be what they are. Blood Beasts, Wrathmongers, Skull Reapers, Corn Gores, Blood Speaker, Slaughter Brute. I wonder if that's a Blood Speaker. I wonder if it's a hero or something like that. Whatever that is, I'm guessing that's the Wrathmongers, and those I'm excited for. Oh, I'm so excited to see those. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, this guy here and this dude here. So the way he's got these two big the big axes, I think they're kind of like chained up or something, chained together, or some way chained. Then we got this dude right here that's whatever got this sword or mace thing. I don't know. Looks awesome though. Meaty. We got the Corn Gores here. Are these the Blood Beasts in the background? I'm guessing. We got Scylla himself going in ham. I'm guessing these are the Blood Beasts. I don't know. What the heck is this thing though? That's just something to pop up. Just all this stuff in the background, dude. It's so good. And there for a second there, I think we get just a glimpse. So we got Scylla there. And then I wonder if this is Scar. I don't know if this is Arbol. Just guessing. So this is kind of a cool frame in itself. And I owe it to One Pitch. I was in his chat earlier. He looks so good. Everything looks so good. Like, my own personal taste, it's all...
We're gonna make a killing.
Warhammer, for me, always felt very dirty and grimy and grit covered. And that's just the way I see it in my mind, right? So when I see more and more of this stuff, and I started feeling this way in like 2, and I don't usually say anything about it because I really don't care. But like in my own mind's eye, it's like everything would seem darker and grittier and grimier, right? Like what's it, the director that makes everything just dark. So seeing all the bright colors in this, it's like, oh man. But I mean, there's also, look at our lives right now, right? Things aren't dull colored, so I don't know why my brain's that way. Arbol will have him out. Yes, he has a big old. I think it's in the picture on the blog. And then right here, yeah, we're at turn 51 too. This is the one I checked that was like, oh, what turn is he at? Ooh. I wonder if that has to do with the column tracks. Little bar up here. But I mean, looking like a badass. But I wonder what I saw a lot of people, and again, One Pitch, throw it back there. Loved, dude, waking up, popping in, watching some of our content creator buddies going over this stuff, and I was doing that even just before stream. Like, oh, I love these days. I love it. And people notice so many cool details, and so many people notice this, or people notice that, and oh, I just had a fun time like watching the video. Being like, they make such good trailers, man. Exotic Goods. Ooh, is that what it is? I haven't read anything myself. Big old treasure chest. Lots of money. And, ooh. We get a close-up of his face right here. Oh, I was so glad when I saw this. And this just cracks me up because it makes me think of, like, I don't know why. It just makes me think, like, my brain thinks straight to, like, 40K and World War II stuff. And it's like, I love all the tie-ins to this stuff. Stuff that makes you think about other things and loops in the nostalgia. But yeah, ooh, we got the Gutsman in the background doing Gutsman things, looking all happy. And we got him right here. We got Yetis. I'm guessing this is what are they called? What do we got for a name for them? Paymasters. That's got to be the Paymaster with the big old treasure chest on his back. God, Yetis. I'm so glad for Yetis. We got the big boy Thunder Tusks up here. I wonder if these are different kind of man-eaters. The piggyback riders. I don't know if that. I'm guessing that's these guys back here. We got I think this is the ninja dude. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of looks like it. I love that he like hides a little bit. But we got a pretty good little arsenal here coming our way for the ogres. Oh, so good. animations look great. And this, I was so glad. I got a big old fat smile on my face when I saw the squig, man. Yeah, he might start in the north. He might start. I was almost wondering, like, would you think Northern Empire? But then I was like, would you doubt somebody who's like? This is what just kind of like popped in my mind when I started thinking about it. What if they started even as low as like somewhere around like Sartosa, Border Princes, Astalia, and they were just like taking agreements, taking odd fights here and there, and one of their best agreements was like go all the way up to Norska. It's like, yeah, I might take 2 or 3 turns to go all the way up to Norska for 20,000 gold. You know, so it got me thinking. Like the ogres is the one that had me the most convinced. It's like they could. This is probably the biggest bubble that you could have of the 3. But then, I mean, can you knock greenskins? That could be. But yeah, I at the same time, it's like I'm like counter jinxing myself, right? Do we get? Say win. If we can see win somewhere. But I'm hoping sooner than later. But it looks looking so good. Looking so good. Yeah, definitely a start in Norska here, right? Where is it really kind of? I guess that does well enough. I wouldn't hate starting in any direction here, really, right? I assume at some point in time we'll get something over by, like, what is it called? Clanferic? Release says on the Steam deal. So, okay, cool. Cool, so 12th, that's not too bad, man. That's a pretty quick turnaround, and hopefully they're still able to get to Christmas and such. How goes, Norskin? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. But yeah, called it. Nice. Dude, I knew it. It was a good call. It was a good call. I'm self-doubting myself on a lot of my calls, so I've been just vague. Try not to put eggs in a basket, I suppose, because I'm... Okay, I have never played Path of Exile. I think I if that's the free one. I want to say I get that and another one mixed up here and there. I'm a Diablo fiend, though. Yeah, I've watched this a million times. Feel free. I'll get it in the chat and stuff. But yeah. I don't know what. Okay, I was nervous. I saw there was something. I've been letting my son play on the computer. And I don't know what this is. Makeup post? But here, I'll pull it back up. So, I've been letting my son use my computer and watch YouTube videos. What the crap is the start of this stuff? And I know he listens to, like, I saw he had like calming music on in here while he was playing Fortnite, which is cool, dude. Work it out yourself. I mean, you can kind of see. I mean, the tendency of what I normally watch. YouTube's doing its good job with its algorithms. And then yeah, my son's impact. It's like, or I mean, my daughter might be watching makeup stuff in here. I don't know, but guys, log into your own YouTube. Holy cow. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. All over Path of Exile. It looks good. It looks good. But here is the YouTube video link if you haven't already seen it and you want to check it out of the new DLC. I'll put that up a few times. I'll have it on hand for you guys. I'll put it in the chat every once in a while, especially when people ask for it. But yeah, we are continuing the campaign. See the PoE trailer? It's like, I have not seen the trailer. I've seen a little bit of Asmongold breaking down classes, I think it was, and a few of like the introduction trailers for like the classes that the company has put out. And just those, I mean, I've been like, holy cow, this game looks really good. Like, a very impressive game. And then I was watching one trailer where they zoomed out on the character tree. And it was just like, oh my gosh, that stuff's insane, dude. Yeah, they really are. And, you know, it gets me, like, sometimes in these games, I wonder, like, some of these things you'll probably never really see that close. But they make such a huge effort to make it look good. Oh, feel free, brother. Much appreciated. So the battle yesterday. I left stream with the battle where they were attacking our camp here. Both these armies. There was a comment in chat. It was like, you know, could you hold the location next to you instead of that one? Which is a viable option and something I thought, you know, we should try. And would probably buy us that extra second, which was a wonderful recommendation. Like I've said a million times. I just have a lot of time played. I'm not a professional. I'm not an all-pro. I didn't know if that'd work in a camp battle compared to... I think it's just considered a small settlement battle, right? So I was like, yeah, that probably should work. But I don't know if it considers it like a major settlement, and you have to hold the center. So I wanted to try it off stream, and it ended up working. And then I was like, well, let's see how conceivable it is for me to take and hold that spot. And I felt kind of bad because I was like, man, I should record it and try to do it, but I did it like a dozen times. No, not a dozen times. A handful of times. And I was able to do it once. I had to get the computer to kind of like get overly aggressive and almost try to wipe me out before I got there. And I could just hold on just long enough that they could start capping it, get it almost captured, and then I could kind of... I got to like 1/3 of the little box was full. And then I got my troops there. And I was able to push them out, cast some spells. I had to take a huge risk of casting like a flame storm and a piercing, the fire magic spell. What is it called? Piercing bolts of burning. Right into this huge stack of cav. And it did enough damage that they just slowly disintegrated. But it ended up being a win. But it took me like... It was like one of those tries was successful. And it took just me making them... Like, leaving them almost a bait situation where it's like, come on, attack me. And they did. And it was like, okay, cool. And then I was like, man, I could do this on stream. It would take me a few tries, but each try takes like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. And it's like, what if I mess up 3 times and I'm sitting here and say, I'm just going to do it off stream, consider it done. But it was a decent little fight. I ended up losing like 700 troops. They lost like 4,000, or they had 4,000, and they had some come back from the dead. And we ended up succeeding the battle. It just was a huge, like, time gummer up. I figure you all watched enough of that yesterday. You probably don't want to watch more of it today. But we'll get extra ingredients here. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. So I know I can do the CA stuff. I don't know what I can do with that stuff. I can look at stock for saber tusks. I mean, do Vanguard deployment. I think frenzies a little more. A frenzy would be good, and stock would be kind of cool because they're sneaky. No, they're super sneaky. We could get flame incarnate. We do that, and then we'll load up with fire within. But I mean, I can give it a try. I can give it a riskle. Meat provided by camps. Yeah, we need to get to snacks sooner than later, but that's a pretty good one too. So something I want to do real quick. I think we're gonna send.
The Slayer graces the shockingly obese.
He'll join after.
Gut plates filled with sweat.
What do we got in here? Not too hefty of a battle, but these guys are gonna come back.
Carve and grind. Butcher in chief.
So let's go in here with him.
Butchery.
How does that look? A Pyrrhic victory.
Mine
get the hunter in there.
I'll find the shortcut. Beast killer. The ogre tyrant.
We'll hit this guy. Cool, he's not gonna run away. So a little bit of meat. I don't trust this at all, but I think this can be an auto resolve. Grab that. So he's wiped out. We got a bang stick, famous for his loud voice and total contempt for all nobblers. But Naga's invention causes a line of explosions to clear the foe from the bear's path. It's just it's like a cannon, but a little different. I don't know, like, if we hit there, I don't know if we can actually go over all the way and hit this guy. I would very much like to attack him this turn and stop him from recruiting. Get some more stuff here. I guess meat would be the best. Even it's a little bit of meat, but it's meat. Not bars. Thief stone. A quick pass over a corpse with this stone will quickly stick any item of any importance firmly to it. Nice. Also got another large chief.
Whatever I decide. Greaser's Goldtooth.
The best camping, huh? I don't think we're gonna get a camp anytime soon, but we'll have that on the shelf ready to go. I mean, another camp would be nice, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the right time to get another camp. Which almost sounds like a stupid comment. Admittedly, I feel kind of dumb saying that, because like any moment all the time should be, right? Let's cheapen up those saber tusks, save us a little bit more money. I'll upgrade this while we're here. Gotta figure out this over here also. We have that army over there to deal with. I wonder, do we send Greases back over this way?
It's what I want.
How close could he get? Not too close. He could get to the camp. He could force march back here, so he can't attack if he comes back. That's nice. So I think he'll be okay on his own. Wonder, do I merge these guys down at all? I don't think so. I think if we're smart here, we can get away with it.
Sir, just...
We're on the DLC since you can only wishlist right now. Oh, really? I don't know. That's a good question. That is a very good question. We'll use a ton of meat here. And maybe we sack it and they run all the way back here. No, I think we gotta take it. Take it and recharge it. Recharge our troops, excuse me. Yeah, let's check this out.
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack.
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah.
Then Dorman. Shut your damn mouth. Why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
say, why are you waiting so long? But right in the face.
Cullen!
And Crispies. That'll do.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword.
Uh-oh.
Captain Oren? Captain? It's here. Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Oh, that sucks.
On my back! Blade up!
Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, that's not good for you.
It's a man.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's just gonna be standing there, yep. You boogered.
Run!
Yeah. Get hit with your sword.
Captain! Captain!
Wow.
Stop! Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
Why did you let him open it? That's why.
What is it?
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have unleashed.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built.
Oh, snap.
Bind him! Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. So is it getting all cosmic-y, or has it always been very cosmic-based? With, like, the tentacle-iness?
Sir, just what
It's pretty badass, though. That game does look pretty gnarly. And then to compare that with what I've seen... already? It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. I have no idea what's going on in that storyline, though. To be quite honest. Yeah, we'll just take some chunks out of them.
The quarry is mine. Hungry. Searching for ingredients.
Might be able to hit him no matter what. Just because there's so many. But we'll see. Oh, we're gonna hit right. Oh no, we still got him. So are we really gonna hit right between? Try to put him in the leadership unit here a little bit. And we'll see here.
The hunger noise. Guided by hunger. I hear it's cool. Pause right there.
Oh, we're chunking a little bit there. Hopefully make quick work of him. Let's give him some armor. Still gonna hurt. Shouldn't last too long. I'll try to delete them before they even get here. More dark and sinister, more dark than Diablo. It's a masterpiece. Really? The story or the trailer? I have admittedly never played. I've watched bits and pieces over the years, but I have never actually got into it myself. Okay. Hit them, slow them up for a little bit.
Off we go! Hungry! Munch 'em!
They're not going to take too long to die. That's such a badass deal with them. I love that they do most of their stuff for free.
When do we eat? Yes! Supreme!
Alrighty. Kind of put these guys in positions where hopefully they won't blast our own troops. Actually, try to get them on the wings here, and maybe we can launch them the blobs.
Leader of butchers! Embrace the hunger! I ain't no gobbo! Let's go, noblesse!
This might be a horrible idea. Might be a wonderful idea.
The Slaughtermaster!
What you doing there, bud? Oh no, you were good up here. My bad, my bad, my bad. You. You on the other hand, I'm confused. I mean, sweet spin around there. That was a cool move. Okay, there they go. We don't need to do anything. I mean, it looked cool. They fired anyway. Yeah, get him once. Dude, just seeing like the little like it was very like South American style like armor, like Aztec style almost. I thought it looked freaking awesome, especially for a game that like you're rarely gonna be zoomed in like that, I suppose. And that's probably in like menus and stuff. But what passion? That's what it screams to me, right? I'm not one of those that's gonna be sitting there like, oh, what a waste of time. It's like what a show of passion for the project. Hey, one of these days I'd love to. I need to start making more time to get that stuff going. Can we just occupy? Sadly, we'll likely get sick. I mean, we are ogres. Maybe we won't. But likely. Let's get toothy Noblars. Not like we can really use it right now, but you know, grab it. We'll grab another ogre from the camp. Yeah, he still can't do anything there. Do I throw him in this army? Increase the mobility more. No, I don't think it will. But we can jest. Preeminent available. We get the feast for the strong going here. Corruption I think is already kind of handled. Ruin's End. Maybe Village Curseling. Doubtful. Granite Spikes. Doubtful. Good stuff though. Good stuff. I think we're pretty good down here for the most part. Public order's on the downhill for now, but next turn should be a better show of what actually is going on. Because the Confederation will be over. And we're down to one settlement with the undead. They have an army coming through Knobbly Gorge here, which hopefully we can... I don't know if we'll need... Oh, yeah, Imrek. We can't forget about that either. I think he's going to go for us, guys. I was hoping to get peace before we got too deep into that, but nope. Really? That's pretty cool. I've noticed it's much more detailed over the years. And one of the videos I was watching about it was talking about how if Diablo doesn't start stepping things up in a way, then they're probably going to be in trouble with just the amount of extra that goes into Path of Exile. Diablo's keeping up with them, not the other way around. Nan Lee? Not impossible. This one's more like it.
I will not humiliate myself.
Slaughtermaster, over tyrants, greasers, gout.
We need that.
Ain't gonna roll over.
Like everywhere here is kind of tough to take, right? There's no easy pickings. Scrap Towers is probably his easiest chance here. And we could get over there to defend it.
I am the tenderizer.
He is the tenderizer. I mean, he could. He could fight that. Let's get the camp growth going. Yeah, and the money. And the loot pile.
Tyrant of the tribe. You lot stink in this.
We could just wipe out the undead, but it basically leaves Scrap Tower to get beat up by Imrek here.
Futile and insulting.
Gracious, the shockingly obese.
I wonder if we stand here, if it'll stop him from going through here. I don't know if he's got a second army coming up behind or what. I don't know where the demons are at. I wonder if we could leave everything up to him over here. I think we would need better troops, to be honest. But I don't want him getting up over here. We get the bells of the Lazargs. That's kind of cool. They're already in trouble. Who's in trouble? The ogres or us? Or Nurgle, or there's a lot of people in trouble. I'm always in trouble. Why are you trespassing in my lands?
We're gonna shake hands then, not humies. Yeah.
Oh, Blizzard with Diablo? True. True. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed playing the storyline of I enjoyed playing the storyline in, what was it called? Diablo 4. Part of me feels like we just wipe it out and then go deal with them. Part of me feels like we take an extra turn to deal with it. This guy probably gets some more ogres over the next few turns. And then we push one this way and take over this area with one. I think, I don't know. Let's see if he can handle this on his own. Let's hope this works. Close defeat, it says. Hopefully a little strategy does us some good. Zone trailer, he was not in the DLC one. He is in there. Yeah. No, we can, there's an ad sneaking up on us, but here. I slow it up right here. Just for a second. He's in one of these jump cuts here. So there was Silent right here. Dude's right here. Right in the background. We got, I believe this is Scar Bloodwrath here. We got Arbol right here. He's not on his corn doggero. But I mean, the horns. The horns kind of give it away. I think. I'm guessing. That's them. So we got Scylla here. We got the blood beasts, or whatever they are. We got the big guy, right? But it all happens so fast, and I think that's the intent, and also at the same time, they know we'll stop it, pause it, do all that stuff. But yeah, they just go boom, boom, bam, right? Get a little tease there, get a little tease there, get a little tease there. Yep. And that's it, right? I mean, what was that of the span of 12 seconds? I think so. I think it'll be Arbol on foot. That I would be guessing, unless it's like a model that was more specified to like the sword's just in the way. More specified to like maybe these are like hero versions. I don't know, but I think this is Scar. I mean, we got the big bull legs, the dual axes, the headdresses fit right. That's what sold it for me. It's like the hats, they're wearing the right hats. But I thought this was an excellent, wonderful, wonderful job of editing right here. Just that, I mean, this is cool. Getting these zoom ins, love them. You get it, like you set the setting. But then this right here, this is just true art. Right, just he's walking. Nothing's changing there, but the whole background. Every second, different. Very good. But yes, we'll be right back here in a moment. The ad's rolling, and then we will. Yeah, we'll get back into the battle here. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. We can probably roll with a very similar formation. So where do we want to roll to at? We probably want to get up on this hill if we can. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. Maybe even like nook back here. They might send their cab after us. That'll be fine. They're gonna come to us. I don't think I have to worry here. Once they're in range of the arty, I think they'll start moving forward entirely. See if they'll move or if they'll just eat it. Beautiful. And we'll see what we can do here. They should be in range any minute.
Searching for ingredients. I hear it's called
Looking good.
leader of butchers. The cleaver wielder.
We'll see. We'll see how this goes. So they should be, yeah, they're flinging now. Good shots. See if that hits. Looking like it. Very good. Now let's double down on that.
Fresh meat. Guided by hunger. Hungry. Paws right hand.
Gotta get a shot in there too. Can't ignore that spot now.
Master moving. Serve the ogre. I'll smell ya. I feel the hunger. Follow the Morse call. Seeking slaughter.
We should be okay here.
The Slaughtermaster! Embrace the hunger! These ogre mates! Crush 'em! Munch 'em! Noblars attack!
Yeah, we'll just try to do some damage before they get here. Try to take out the cav. I think we're looking okay.
Master of butchery!
I think the battle's nearly won.
Supreme butchery! hear it's cool.
Try to get him away before we get overwhelmed.
What of them? Stalker of prey. Leader of battalion.
Okay, as they pile up right here, let's go ahead and just put a fist down. Nice.
I smell game.
Our hunter will hopefully take him out.
Serve the ogres. Hungry. For the masters. For the ogres. I feel the hunger. Perform the meat right. Call of the Lord. It's me, master. Rampage.
Get them down there.
Hunter. The hunger noise. Noblars. Yeah. The tracker. Full of the moor. Chop and play. Oh, yes.
Oh, they're getting too sucked in there. Yeah, we gotta put a fist down there.
When do we eat? These ogre mates. I'll smell ya. Rampage. Where's the meat? When do we eat? My cleaver is sharp. Take it all. The quarry is mine. I'll smell ya. Cookmaster Supreme! I ain't no slobber! Hungry! Spear 'em! For the more!
We need more winds of magic so badly.
Ogre mates! Noblars attack! Let it climb!
They really just fire up there. That might be perfect.
Where's me master? This way! Hunt them down!
These guys seem like the healthiest.
Run for it! When do we eat? Run for it! I see.
Kill 'em.
Crush 'em! Lick it! Swarm together!
See if we can get it over here.
Looking for him! Munch 'em!
Fire in there.
The meat is ready! Embrace the hunger! Follow the Morse code! Supreme Watery! Forswear! Noblars! Take it all! All right! Bring us meat! That's our boys! I ain't no gobbo! Overwhelm them! The cleaver wielder!
Okay. We're gonna get the win here.
Tracker, trapper, killer!
need the victory. Stop running. Why are you all running? Okay, I think we're eventually gonna win this. This is gonna hurt. But I think that's okay.
Slaughtermaster moving. I seek radiance. The me ritual. Following the saints.
Here we go. I think they're dying now. There we go. Well, that was a victory. Grindy. I mean, this is our Noblar army, so, I mean, that's what it was. Grindy. But what can you do? Hopefully this is the last army we have to deal with the Caravan of the Blue Roses. I'm sure they'll bring up something. This might give us the option to move along, though, over to the Imric army, doing stuff. Yeah, a little extra gold will help. I don't know if you can reach that far.
Slaughtermaster.
Yeah.
Now is the day of butchery. No use for radiance.
Should be able to run back.
Guides us.
Shouldn't have anything in our way.
Master.
Let's make that cheaper.
It will harvest many ingredients.
So I wonder if we go stand right here. We're in the bubble here. We'll have the garrison backing us up. I really hope there's not an army right behind him. I suspect there is. Would not be surprised. But I think this stops him from being able to cross the bridge. I'm hoping he falls back. I'm hoping he's going to get attacked over here. Maybe he attacks us and we win. Either way, fingers are crossed. I'm hoping for the best.
I wonder what demons taste like.
That is beneath me.
Gracious.
Says it's a good fight. Let's go ahead and get this gutstone going so we can get up to butchers.
Ogre tyrant.
Oh, the Maw Gate, we needed that.
Tyrant of
I don't know if we could have afforded it anyway. Could we have? I don't know if it's worth. do we find the money? They want peace. Of course they do. No. I think we just roll with it. It would be nice, but not right now. I think we do that. Seems like overkill, but I think it's going to be worth it. Oh no, we need one of these here. Yeah, all those have different things. Well, let's see what happens here. Let's hope for the best. Expect the worst, I suppose. It looks like the rats are right next to him. Ooh. They took his capital. So what's he gonna do? He's just gonna chill next to me? What? I'm confused. You lost your home. Oh, they wounded my guy. Bad smell, the challenging stone, Nemesis crown, another vision. All the way over by the Wargrove of Woe, huh?
Gracious, the shockingly obese. I'll eat this whole stinking world.
I'm guessing we have to do something about Imric.
The more asks it, march or into the pot. Guided by me. All mine! Ogres, stomp on.
Why can't I?
Stride
Right, we're just-
through
ah.
the pain.
Grab that little rotation.
Honor you, sucker. Obey me! The over-tyrant.
We're gonna have to find a way of winning that. We can grab one more unit, so let's go and grab one of those. Just to round her out.
I'll make you into a necklace.
I kinda like the idea of the bang stick though. Oh, he's got one of those. You might be able to use that though.
Bring me ingredients. Over-tyrant. Greaser's Goldtooth. Too rich to walk. There's no gut bigger.
Let's see what we get. Junk. And we get junk.
Consume. Trade lord, tribe stealer, horde master.
That's not the one I was thinking of. It was. We'll do that. There we go.
Hold, master. Over tyrants, greasers.
I guess he'll take that. He's not going to do a ton of damage. We need to put that on someone who can, but
Fresh will be.
it'll do something. Suppose we go in here. I don't know if the garrison's going to back us up or not. Nope. It's gonna be a lot of our food, but that really helps our speed, mass, charge bonus. I'm hoping to do some damage with magic from distance. They have a little bit of wins themselves. We don't have a ton of wins. They really kind of counter the crap out of us. Let's see what we can do. Let us see. Let's see if we can get cheeky some way. Really, if we can handle the spears here, this wouldn't be so bad. It's just the spears. I guess they could just be out there doing whatever they have stock now. Maybe separate things, maybe do things in cheeky ways here. We can find some windows of opportunity.
My blood! Follow the fire! Flaming footsteps!
Hopefully do some damage there. Looking decent. They're just sending their troops in.
Spreading fire! Seeking needs!
Nice. A little damage, I think.
The overtime eternal. Greasus Goldtooth.
Ah, crap. We should have some pretty good mass, though.
The flame spreads. Here I go. Volcanoes mine. I seek challenge. Off I go. Flaming footsteps. Spreading fire. Seeking me.
Don't stop.
Follow the fire! Fire belly moving. The flame spreads. A new adventure. I seek challenge. Off I go.
Oh, hopefully he didn't go on a suicide mission here.
Fire.
We're looking okay. We've done a bit of damage here.
Flaming footsteps. I smell game. The strongest. The fatty.
Yeah, now you're gonna run away.
Who's here? Greasus goes.
Hopefully catch another good blob there. And we're just trying to get as many firestorms in here as we can. Okay, here we go, man. We do not want him soloing Emmerich. I had said go. Please go. Where are lions? Why are you over here? You're supposed to be going up here. Not over here. You're supposed to be tying up these losers. Oh, that was the wrong button. Wasn't what I was trying to do. Very good, very good. I like to think we're doing well here. If we can beat up enough of the army, maybe Emmerich will go. Maybe he'll leave. I don't know. Let's get him out of here. Let him do the range stuff. Okay, come on. Nobblers. You target him. Ooh, he took a chunk out of Emmerich there. Holy moly. Someone did. Alrighty. We are slowly getting our bearings here. There it is. Hopefully we've broken them all. No, do not let him get away. Nor her, please. Oh no! Hopefully we can catch him. We just want to catch those two. No, her. We almost got Imric. Hopefully we can kill Imric at least. He's the big piece to this one. Slow her down. I don't think she's gonna die. Oh, and Imric gets away. What a turd burger. I don't know if we can head him off. I don't think so. Oh well, but we won. That's the important part. We won, and I think we're mostly alive. Mingler squids. That's all. Liammy Poo, how it goes, man? They look so good, don't they? And I was saying earlier when we were watching the video, one of the things I love about it the most is that they have their own thing, right? They're their own bouncing, spinning. They're not just like one of those inclusions where it's like, oh, let's take the spinning axis model that we have and some of these different things that we have. It's like, it looks like they just took that to the nth degree, and they look so good. They look so good, dude. Oh, but that's the other thing we didn't really go over at all was the blog post. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Now that I'm thinking on it. This time has finally arrived for us to reveal the Total War Warhammer 3 DLC, Omens of Destruction, a showdown of demons, delinquents, and destables, featuring Khorne, Ogre Kingdoms, and Orcs and Goblins, arriving on 12th December. This will land alongside Update 6.0, which introduces free content, tweaks, and fixes for all owners of the game. Once again, you'll have the option of purchasing the Omen of Destruction as a complete bundle or as individual Legendary Lords content packs, giving you more choices. That's good. So that's what we were talking about before. I wonder if they're going to do that. That's good. They got that. Choosing 3 Hell-Raising Legendary Lords for... So we got Skull Taker, Khorne's immortal champion and the greatest of all bloodletters. Skull Taker is ever seeking worthy skulls for his master. Scanning the battlefield for the enemy's greatest champion, he bellows his challenge before moving in to end yet another storied life. Burning off each other in the actual fire. So. I agree with that. I think it gives people a lot more purchasing power, and I think in the end purchasing power is huge. Because whether the player's like, yes, I'm most definitely going to be buying this, or I'm most definitely not going to be buying this, who knows, right? But if they give the player the option to be like, maybe I am 2/3 no, but I still kind of want that one guy. They can still get that one guy. And maybe as they play that DLC, they're like, you know, the stuff doesn't look too bad. Or maybe they start talking to somebody and they're like, oh, I've heard that this DLC is really cool because this unit's amazing. And even though I wasn't really on board, now I kind of want to give it a try. Who knows where it kind of goes, but it gives people the options. And I think the options are huge. Campaign feature, Cloak of Skulls. Skull Taker must seek out and defeat powerful enemy lords across the heroic pantheon of the Warhammer world. With each skull added to his cloak, powerful new abilities and traits can be earned and upgraded. Okay. So, seeking out our foes. It sounds like a very Oxyotl, Lithanar style idea, maybe. Battle playstyle, a force of demonic destruction. Skulltaker excels at hunting down and dueling enemy lords, before cleaving through ranks of troops with his two-handed Slayer sword. His Cloak of Skulls passive ability grants increasing spell resistance and ward saves the more he kills. Okay. That's kind of cool. So the more he kills, the more resistance he gets. New character and units. New units from the Blood Gods domain enter the fray, including 2 legendary heroes, Scar Bloodwrath and Sila Angfingrim, followed by a host of acolytes including the Blood Speaker, Slaughter Brute, Blood Beast, Wrathmongers, Skull Reapers, and Khorne Gores. That all sounds badass. I wonder what's going to be what. So we've seen the Slaughter Brute. Blood Beasts were kind of in the background there for a little bit. Wrathmongers, I wonder if they're going to be like exactly what they said. Yeah, Skull Reapers, Blood Speaker. I'm excited, man. I can't wait to see this stuff in like actual action. See how it all functions. It sounds like Khorne's going to be... All of them are getting turned up to the nth. Right here we got the colossal squig in the background. All kinds of good stuff. All kinds of great stuff. I don't see any of those blue, maybe back there. The blue catapult spiders in this image, though. One of the most infamous of all orc war bosses, Gorbad Ironclad knows but one language, and that is war. Unique amongst his race due to his rare mix of brain and brawn, he has become an inspiration amongst his kind for invasions done proper. Campaign features to plan a tenacious tactician. Gorbad must experiment with unique battle strategies for his armies to employ, granting a deadly mixture of exotic battle bonuses and army compositions that can overcome any challengers. Battle playstyle: riding into battle atop his fierce warboar Narla, Gorbad penetrates enemy lines with devastating charges before engaging in close combat with his mighty axe, Morglor the Mangler. His the Great Leader ability, which activates when troops are in his vicinity, granting increased melee attack and defense. New characters and units: Snagla Grobspit, Savage Orc Great Shaman, Knight Goblin Big Boss, Black Orc Axe and Shield, Mangler Squigs, Colossal Squig, Arachnarok Flinger, and Bolt Throwers. We also got Goldfag Maneater, the Mercenary, Ogre Kingdoms. One of the most successful ogre mercenaries of all time, Goldfag Maneater forged a reputation for the ogres as fearsome killers for hire long before they became a relatively common sight in the mercenary armies around the world. I have, they say Skulltaker is a duelist, but he gets buffs when he kills chaff. Identifying mishmash. So a lot of the duelists you leave in you can leave them just in anti-infantry in situations like that, and they'll just churn. They'll just chew stuff up. But then when you find like another unit, I mean, very similar to the Jade Dragon, right? He'll just sit there and chew on units all day long, and just beat them up, bruise them up, and then it reminds me of like a bruiser when I used to play like what's his face in Heroes of the Storm, because you're just running around just headhunting. You know, you'll beat up on what you can, but then when there's a kill that happens, like, oh, let me fling him around and we'll get him. But I could see, I mean, very similar to some of our other duelists, right? They can chew up the troops, but then they can really, when they get one-on-one, they just delete things. Ever keen to lace his pockets with gold, Goldfag helps clients throughout the Warhammer world settle their warring disputes by taking on all wars they're involved in, and conducting hostile actions against their enemies for handsome rewards. I cannot wait to see how that functions. That sounds like so much fun. Got the Yetis there. Guessing fighting some Khorne Gores, or are they just Khorne great weapon or Gore great weapons? I don't know. They have red. They're looking good, man. He's looking good. They're all looking good. An anti-infantry blender, Goldfag tears through hordes of infantry with the aid of barbaric weaponry. His globe-trotting nature also gives him access to a variety of exotic abilities such as Deadeye, which allows him to take powerful shots from his shot from his pistol, causing huge damage. New characters and units: Brag the Gutsman, Ogre Paymaster, Bruiser, Goldfags, Maneaters, Pigback Riders, Blood Vultures, Yetis, and Thunder Tusks. Sounding amazing. At least I'm interested in, but fair enough. And we'll kind of see how it all kind of comes together, right? We got Arbol front and center right here. But yeah, he does have that axe and that helmet. Sure looks like him. Coming free as part of Update 6.0 will be Total War Warhammer 3's official 100th, although the other three may have something to say about that. Legendary Lord, Arbol the Undefeated, the champion of Khorne who has seen thousands fall beneath the crimson arc of his axe. Alongside this, a faction update will arrive for the Ogre Kingdoms, Khorne, and Orcs and Goblins, plus a suite of adjustments and bug fixes to improve the core game experiences. Yeah, here's the 6 updates there. Yeah, very good, very nice. Again, I'll keep that in the chat so you guys can read it yourself if you'd like. But yeah, you know, we've been talking a lot about map expansion, and I am not so sure that is coming. You know, it would be nice. Oh crap, we got him as dragon. We kicked his ass so bad he got a dragon. Ear were dragons. Defeated Imric. Bonus for large +8. Fire resistance 25%. Attack minded. Audacious. Got powder guts. Man-eater ogre pistols. A roving band of mercenary man-eaters equipped with the finest firearms the Empire City of Nuln has to offer. Let's get snacks. Now he's got regen. Let's get fire within.
It'll make me legendary.
Yeah, let's give him that, and then get independent mind going. Yuck, dude. But I think we have to do it. Just gotta be smart about this now. Just gotta be smart. We'll spend some food to get some food. Seems Skulltaker was Lustria, Ogres Norska, ingredients near the Empire. So we were looking at that in the video, right? So in the video, it's like turn 5 for Skulltaker. So that's pretty confirming that Skulltaker's probably going to be in Lustria. I was kind of speculating that maybe he'd be as far south as the Southern Wastes, which would be kind of cool, right? But turn 5 and you're like middle Lustria, you're probably Lustria. Probably even south or north. Who knows? There's like a faction in like mid Lustria, Corn faction there. The ogres and the greenskins were both like turn 50 or something, right? So that one I'm a little bit more suspicious of being maybe they like hurried over there. Who's to say? But I wonder where they'll actually start. Be even more of a bolt, yeah. What I wonder, but that does imply like I've wondered. Oh my gosh. All that life is coming back. Holy cow.
Priest of the volcano! Follow the fire! My blood burns!
Let's try to kill some birds.
Flaming footsteps! Spreading fire! Volcano's mine! Fire belly moving! A new adventure! I seek challenge!
Just keep wasting their ammo, trying to kill troops here.
Volcanic fury!
Oh, that one's gonna hit. Or not that one, but that volley. That's 2 dead birds, 2 fireballs.
Follow the fire!
Uh-oh. And here we go.
Flaming footsteps! Take it home! Gracious Goldtooth! And the earth! Spreading fire! Fire belly moving!
Don't die, Firebelly.
Seek challenge!
He's just getting pushed. He's not doing any damage. Or he's not doing anything I'm telling him. He's just getting pushed. Yikes.
That quarry is mine.
The flames spread!
The ultimate hunter.
Okay, let's hope we can beat him. Beat him quick. Yeah, try to get as many of these guys firing on them as we can. Take that dragon out. There we go. She's dead anyway. But that is Emmerich. Dude, done with him. Done with him for now at least. But gosh. Get him out of here. But yeah, I don't know. I would wonder if like Gorbad maybe starts like, and maybe like the Wurzag thing is like a precursor. We know Wurzag's moving down into the jungles, right? I wonder if Gorbad's kind of moving into like the northern Badlands. Maybe even almost the Black Crag area, and he can move on up into. Oh my.
Gracious, the shockingly obese.
I don't know what just happened, but I'm afraid.
Widen the doorways. Hold,
Hopefully
master.
everything's okay. Let me make sure everything's running fine. Seems to be. Yeah. That was a little weird. Don't know if that's the graphics card or if that's the game. Graphics card seems fine. Doesn't seem like there's any peaks and valleys too much. It seems okay. I mean, it was the game. But let's hope. Let's cross those fingers. So we'll hang it over here, I think. Are we actually... We're within our circle, too. That's perfect. Nobby Gorge, we can grab the garrison upgrade. Also, that's also the growth, too. So that's amazing. Then we get a crap moat here at Flayed Rock, along with the upgrade to a tier 3. In the hopes that we can defend this area, and it becomes more defensible. So we'll get us a Cauldron Town along with a crap moat. Moats of Ogre and Rhinox crap will surround particularly valuable and established tribal locations. Whole armies of foes have drowned in them before. That's disgusting. That's pretty gross. That's pretty disgusting there, ogres. What are you on? I mean, I guess we could probably... There. I was going to say, why can't we lock it in? Put those guys in there and hope that they can recruit or replenish a little bit better. It looks to be. And then we'll get on into this area here this next turn. We start getting more troops over here that we can kind of come pick up at a certain point. This one I don't think we'll do anything about. The other two, I mean, we're kind of near. We're kind of near enough that it might be worth doing. We'll see. With how weak Emmerich is, we might hit pig barter and stuff and then fall back. I don't know. We'll have to see what they kind of think about these situations going forward. Maybe they want peace already. They got their settlement back. Maybe we should have peaced out. We'll see. We almost have another camp. We could make kind of like a camp triangle here. it's not gonna be the safest. Oh, there goes the Ruins End one. Legion of Asgore is dead. They have been destroyed. We got gone off meat. Another one about taking a pig barter. Maybe we leave these guys. We take some Noblar instead. I don't know if you can even win that.
Know this. I will not remember you once I have slain you.
Can he make it to pig barter? He can't. And the way he's beat up, we probably want to wait a turn anyway. Yeah, so let's go ahead and move these guys over here so we can kind of maybe collapse on these guys together. Oh crap, what the hell am I doing? I'm such a dumbass. I was checking that before and I forgot to switch back over. Rookie mistakes. Total dumbness. Dude, I'm just acting a fool. Acting a fool lately. I apologize, guys. Making all kinds of silly mistakes here and there. All kinds of mistakes. What can you do? I think we're gonna move on over here to try to take the Haunted Forest. I think he probably could have done it on his own. In fact, yeah. Why don't we let him do it on his own? Speaking of, we can go ahead and trash these. We have that one if we still want to go back to it. A little housekeeping over here. I can definitely be a numbskull, guys. Can definitely be a numbskull. Definitely being a numbskull. So again, we probably take the healthy units. Going over here.
Seeking ingredients. The meat must not see us. Grace us. The shockingly obese.
What's Nurgle doing here?
Most wise. Boss of bosses. Mealtime. It'll make me legendary. What alone ogres?
Hopefully that blocks it, and I can still replenish. I think we upgrade the money. We have no presence up here, so let's go ahead and try to get these garrisons built up a little bit better. That's good for now. That'll be fine for now. We'll get Tribal Gathering. Here, all the ogres of the tribe sit together in one place to eat and make plans. Chiefly to eat even more. We'll grab that. We'll also get access to Massacre.
Look what I got for ya.
And I think we are going to go ahead and end our turn.
Ogre tyrant, tyrant of the tribe.
Let's go ahead and get some Saber Tusks. But we'll end the turn. We'll let the ad run. I'll be right back. Okay. He still found a way past us. Still found a way to do it. Okay, we got that.
Gracious is shockingly obese.
Your attempts to unseat
Huh.
are comical. Perhaps you now realize this.
Leave that alone.
Slaughtermaster.
Insolence.
That's a lot of dead stuff.
I am the tenderizer.
He's got a little bit of magic.
Keep your tyrant cool, boys. Tyrant!
Oh, before we go too crazy here, let's go ahead and build this. There's the Bells of Lazar, or whatever that is, and then there's also this. This is going to ruin our relationship with dwarves. It gives us control in dwarf kegs. I think this one's pretty important, though, because it gives us the global recruitment reduction by 1 turn, Capacity +1 globally. Diplomatic relations +25 with ogres and income of 150. I think we go with that. The toll of these bells haunts every ogre who passes through here on their pilgrimage to the Great Maw. Very good. Get that rolling.
Biggest guy in the land. Master Butcher.
Well, let's see what it looks like.
Ingredients.
Close to feed, it says. Wonder if that means you can maybe do it. Level 1 caster, basically just a free generic guy there. With a little bit of wins. Let's see what we can do. Where Arbol can go? Hopefully not the Northern Wastes. I hope not. Lammy, I think Arbol. I'm surprised that this DLC didn't have anything to do with the end expansion, right? Them going to that part of the map. Because I think Arbol would be an excellent person to put over by end. And then you could probably put Maneater over there. Gorbad, probably put in the Badlands or somewhere in the Empire. Maybe. Hell, you could even put him Mountains of Morn. Badlands. Cathay, anywhere really. He really fits anywhere. Yeah. We can kind of guess now, but yeah, I have no idea. Arbol seems like the definite like wild card right now, but they have a tendency to put these guys in pretty logical, like, dare I say, logical and interesting locations. I know there's always been that hot take on, and everyone's been kind of a little bit confused as to why they put Ostankia where she is, but still turns out that it's a fun campaign. I mean, I don't feel like it totally took away being in that location. I thought we were going to fight in the tree battle. I didn't think we were going to have this map. I'll take it.
Tonight, we feast on meat, guided by hunger. Call of the Moor.
Oh, it basically missed. You gonna try to waste my ammo? Is that what you're doing? Oh, they're getting chewed up. Pull these guys back a little bit. Try to heal them.
Cookmaster Supreme! Hungry! Serve the ogres! The more fools! Noblars! War together! With the meat! Killing time! It's happening!
Where do we want to drop this at? Probably over here where it's all the magic entities. Drop the most amount of damage. There's a lot of dead stuff. I think we're too thin here.
Hunter! On it! My cleaver is sharp!
I don't know. I don't know.
Good recipe! Cool of the moor! When supper! Eat! Searching for ingredients! Hungry! Run for it! Scarper! Hungry! I feel the hunger!
I think we got to get more compact here.
Leg it!
Keep more of a funnel for the artillery to do damage.
Supreme watering! Biggest in the tribe! Run for it! Let's go, Noblars!
I just don't know about this one now.
Embrace the hunger! Here we go! I'll smell ya! Yeah! All together! Perform the neat rite! Win supper!
We'll see about this. I don't know that we're winning. I don't know if there's any way to win this one.
Meal time! Scarper! Scarper! Master of butchery! I'll smell ya! Run for it! It's happening!
Yeah, I think we just got to be more compact than this. We're just spread out enough they can get into all the crevices. If we were tightly knit, they would just be creating a giant blob, and then that's what we kind of want, right? So that's what we need to do. Now, how to do that? That's going to be the puzzle, right? close defeat. Yeah, we gotta get our damage into positions that can do damage in. I wonder if we can sneak back into this little nook. That would be perfect. I mean, according to this, we can.
I'll smell ya! This way! Swarm together! Alright! Rampage! Find them and kill them! Let's go, Noblas! Serve the ogres! Off we go! Pull together! I ain't no gobbo! Where's the beat?
I don't know how big of a... that's probably good.
Go, Noblas!
Makes for a good solid front line.
Good plan! Let's go, boys! Prime on the move! The ultimate hunter! Fresh meat!
I think that'll make for a pretty good spot. Go try to provoke him with some magic.
Searching for ingredients. Leader of butchers.
Where are those grave guard? Right here. Oh. I guess they don't care. I can't even make him mad. They didn't even want to attack me. They were going to ignore me. Nice. They're healing them, but they've already hit their healing cap. We'll hopefully put them in a position where they have to heal them again because they're eating catapult ammo. Looks like they're on their way. Beautiful. Scrap launchers should have perfect shots on them here as they come up the hill. Or just sit at the bottom of it. Nice, at least those hit. Still all spread out over there. Oh, well, they hit the cav. Yeah, probably stop them for now. These will be our first unit of
Take it all! Ogres!
yeah.
Looking for me! When do we eat? Overwhelm them!
See if Bo can hit that without hurting us too much. Perfect. Amazing damage there.
For the ogres! Killing time! They're dead! I smell game! Master of butchery!
Nice little volley there. The bats might pose a problem, but the huge amount of staggeredness here will hopefully help.
Yeah! Hungry!
Nice. Wonderful volleys. Doing much better. The undead have no idea how to deal with this.
Cookmaster Supreme! The mean ritual!
Pop a little damage in there.
I'll smell ya! For the masters!
Very good. Right in there.
Embrace the hunger! Overwhelm them! Meal time!
Okay.
Spear 'em! It is done! Perform the need right!
And I think we are going to do a pretty good job of the undead here. See what we do? We just move these guys up in here now. And the whole unit of Noblars moves forward. And now we got more units to start flinging in their little stuff and things. Drop another fist here, especially we got the Crater Knights starting to move in. They are only really susceptible to magic damage, so we want to get some of that magic damage in there. Oh, that was a little off to one side. Probably should have cast it center. Get some heals going through.
Slaughter them!
Very good. Huh. Let's see if they can hit there. If they could, it would be amazing. These ogres are doing a pretty good job of pushing the front line back.
Tracker, trapper,
Hunter's getting some fights in there, getting some damage, doing some work.
I feel the hunger! Embrace the hunger!
The kind of hit us. Just try to aim over the top.
My cleaver is sharp. Perform the need right.
Yeah. I don't know about these. But we're trying.
Quartermaster!
We're trying.
Supreme Watery!
I think we're churning through them. They're just they're doing a good job of churning through us too.
Seek! Leader of butchers! Master Predator!
Probably need to get. Oh, this is it. Nice.
I will!
Oh well.
So, I hunt! Limb from limb!
Oh, the poofs. Well, there they go. There's the win.
The quarry is mine!
Hey, we just had to corner camp. That's all we had to do. Easy peasy. Yeah, that gave the artillery plenty enough time to sit there and just chew. Making some amazing shots. Giving our trappers an ability to just sit back and throw their daggers and axes and sharp things. And our caster the ability to just sit there and cast away. Yeah. Otherwise, pretty good battle. But, yeah. Got a little cheeky with those. That should be the end of the undead over here.
A new chop house.
Very good. Faction destroyed.
Slaughtermaster.
Grab ourselves a muck trench. That should do. And an exotic tamer would not be a bad idea. The collection of exotic fauna for private menageries is an established market. The curious will pay to see them. Very good. So we already got a tier 3. It's not going to be building up anymore, so we're set.
Master.
Good to roll. Go and get walking larder.
Slaughtermaster.
Stimulate growth here.
Ogre tyrant.
Let's grab one of those. A pack cave.
Keep your tyrant cool, boys.
And let's see. Is there anywhere we can increase our money? That's where we're looking right now. The spices seem like a good idea. We get an Eastern Bazaar. Caravans from the east that are not immediately attacked come to trade and bring them exotic wares and spices. With 228 gold per turn and 45 sacks of spices. That would be pretty good. Now we pretty much have this entire place sorted out. Hopefully they're all good over on that side. They're still alive and kicking over here. Something maybe we could go handle.
Gracious is shockingly obese. The ogre tyrant.
I'm wondering if Kugath is worth attacking here. What do we want to do with greases? So we're done out there. Where are we at war with? Just them.
Irate and
Do we take a turn and then join the war with the Poxmakers? That's what I'm debating on here.
It'll make me legendary. Put your feet up, boys. Sunbearers, scrub my folds.
Just so many wasted turns of sitting around doing stuff that, like, we probably could be doing other things. And I feel like our empire is really stunted before it. We have a decent little empire going on. But I feel like we could be much better off. Turn 40?
Boss of
I don't know.
bosses. Must feast. Consume. Gracious is shockingly obese.
Empire Bretonia reach rank 40.
Moors chosen. Too rich to walk. Is it time to eat yet? Over tyrant, Grease's Goldtooth. Whatever I decide.
I mean, he's pretty damaged. It's really just his Exalted Plague Bearers.
The over tyrant.
They would be a pain. That is true. It would be a walled settlement. So we might have a better chance there.
Tribe Lord. Meat ritual. Master of awful. There's no gut bigger. Boss of bosses.
We could hit him now. Then his nearest army is down there. Then we get the pig barter stuff done. We get 2 missions done. Not really a ton of stuff, but we get a ton of relations with Clan Rictus. And meet a Grutsicle.
I should hurl you into the fires of Vol's anvil.
Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. It's probably a horrible mistake.
Racist is shockingly obese. Hold, master.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Where can we make a little bit of money? Hey, thanks for that lurk there, Cosmic. How are you doing, man? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's going good. It's the dripping fangs, really. The dripping fangs are all the way out here. They may come all the way over to come deal with some stiff. They're all the way over here. Maybe they won't. That would be enough to get those man-eaters.
Hungry. Someone bring me meat. They work for greasers now.
Okay, let's hope this works. Ugh. Gross. Sure doesn't think it's gonna work. Again, it's a settlement battle, so hopefully we can use that to our advantage. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can pull off here, I guess. But yeah, I mean, we'll kind of see if this works or not here. I'll have him over here. Keep him with the ogres. Give him-
Greasers don't. They think they can stop us. Let's give them the surprise of their lives.
Okay. This is Kugath just slinging stuff at us, and you know what? I'm okay with that. Suck on that. Give him to waste his ammo here, maybe. At least it's 2 units over here. If it leaves, it'll hopefully just bounce around in this corner, really. I'm trying to pick on those ogres a little bit. Didn't do too much, but did something. I'll hopefully do some damage here. Pick on some of these units a little. He's almost out of ammo here, and he's just picking on grease. It's not really doing anything. Let's go ahead and get this guy out of the way here. And then take out the wall. I should have waited a little bit longer. Should have waited. And we're just gonna keep blowing holes in this wall. He can come over here and start smacking these demons around. See where they get on the wall at. He should have snacks, doesn't he? Yeah, he has regen. Pop that back up. Keep beating him up, chunk by little chunk. Let's see if we can take on the Beast of Nurgle with... Yeah, get him. Get him. Here's a showdown for you. Beast of Nurgle versus Croesus. Got a few demons around to help. But I mean, he can't just let the demons survive in his territory, right? He's got to start pushing them out. He's got to do something about them. So he does. He comes and he fights them. And he's taking them out, and here's this big old pissed off Beast of Nurgle here. Let's go and take out this tower. I don't think we're winning. I was hoping he'd take out the Plague Bearers pretty quick, but this is even proving quite a difficult fight for him. But the Beast of Nurgle, I mean, though it's holding its ground, we're taking chunks out of it, like right there. And we should have it defeated here pretty soon. As for the lesser demons, we should have them handled pretty easily also. We'll blow the gate open. They still have a few healthy exalted units, but I think for the most part we're getting we're chunking our way through them. Plague Ogre great weapons are gonna be a little spooky. I mean, hell, maybe we can walk up and just do some damage right here for free. Hopefully the Gnoblars can get some free damage here. Just blast these ogres and we don't have to worry about the anti-large. Oh man, he hit his snacks load. Right now it's just Nurglings and stuff.
Spreading fire. Here I go.
Come on now. We came what we did what we came for. Let's get out of here.
Throne bearers, move!
Let's go, noblesse!
Tyrants of tyrants! The Horde, Master! The strongest, the fattest!
Here we go!
The mortal! For conquest! Volcano's mine!
There we go. Easy killing the ogres now. Took the tower away from him over here. Run, Noblars! Kinda worked. Kinda worked. Plague ogres are going down. Should be handled pretty easily.
Let's go, noblesse! When do we eat? Yeah!
Grease us on it! I want it all!
Alrighty.
Call me over tyrants!
And let's see how close we can get. Maybe we can start getting some damage on Kugath. They're almost out of ammo, so it won't take long. What's your thoughts and feels of the new DLC? I'm pumped. It looks pretty good. I mean, there's definitely, I wonder if we're going to start hearing more people talk about recycled stuff, but I think it looks pretty good overall. You're not going to catch me complaining. Isn't that close enough?
Hungry!
Is he trying to dodge him? I can't tell if he's dodging or not, but he's still taking damage.
I'll smell ya!
Come on, folks. You don't need to go in there.
Rampage! Nasty flame!
Okay, let's get some more damage on these ogres here. Go and cap this. Are they gonna come back over here then? Sure looks like it. Get those ogres in range and hopefully do some damage.
Spear 'em! With ogre mates!
I mean, hey, whatever works for you guys.
Here we go! Off we go!
Don't fall for it,
This
Noblars.
way! Boss
They
it
want you
up.
to feel safe.
Hungry!
Yeah, what about you, Zreklau? Are you interested? Are you excited? I'm pretty stoked. The Mingler squids look amazing. The Colossal Squig looks amazing. Yeah. Hopefully another good DLC inbound. And we really don't have that long to wait. Play ogres. They do look pretty good. The Yetis, dude. The Yetis are something I've been waiting for a long time. Come on, Plague Ogres. Gutless wimps? I'm not the one running away, nerd.
Creatures goes. I choose here. The overtime. Eternal. Alright. Boss says so. The Horde Master. Yeah. Greasus Goldtooth. This point's mine. War together.
Okay. See if we can get in there.
Looking for him.
Thunder Tusks, dude. Right? Oh, they just sound cool. They sound cool. They look cool. It's gonna be cool.
The strongest. The fattest.
Nice. If they just eat the damage, I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna hurt us too bad. You think they think I'm still just hanging out in here somewhere? Oh, I didn't hit that one. I mean, at least we're getting kills. We're shredding them. They're just letting us. I love it. More and more ogres going down. It's all their anti-large potential. So hopefully we get rid of that. We're good to go. We're good to go.
Guts out, boys. Rampage. Let's go, noblage. All right.
Right? Oh, dude, it's gonna be pretty cool. Once we get this Lanesh DLC, it's gonna turn into one of those campaigns too, man. I think it's gonna be insane. You walk in front of these.
Where's me master? Done.
Push them off. You can do it.
For the masters.
Come on, Noblars. Show these ogres who's boss. You finally have a good reason to kill some ogres. But yeah, this Lanesh DLC, this gave me hope. So I was reading somewhere, and we should get into this a little bit here as we continue the stream. Let's get into the lore and stuff of some of these monsters or these units that we know we're gonna be seeing soon. Like knowing that we're gonna get like these different monger units. Let's go ahead and get eyes on them, right? So the next Norska deals Cathay. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if it's... I'm more like... I think it's Slanesh High Elves. And we'll get the Lothern Seaguard Lord. We'll get Skycutter Chariots. Stuff like that. And then we'll get Slanesh. I'm guessing like T'Challa. We'll get the Noodle Rider, Chaos Lord guy. A few different options there. Blow that gate open. And then I think Norska is like a very much a Norska one. I haven't done a Total Warhammer 2 race yet. I don't think they have. I think you're right. Vampire counts for Vampire counts, Ghost, Tomb Kings. That would be a cool DLC. Just go all in on the undead. That would be pretty cool. And Tomb Kings, they have some stuff, dude, that I would love to see make it in game.
Anything for the boss! I'll crush them!
I don't know why they're so hesitant to come do anything. I wish I had... I guess I do have some more Winds of Magic. Let's go ahead and torch him here. Ad starting in about 30 seconds. Just a moment of pause. Depends on how well Lizardmen have held up throughout the years. They are doing pretty good, and I hope they get a DLC at some point, but I don't know what they're going to get in DLC fashion. They're kind of already finished off, right? They pretty much have most of what they need. It's just missing Lords and Heroes, I want to say. I would love to see more Lizardmen stuff added to the game, but I just don't know if it's feasible. It's feasible expectations. But yeah, I love me some dinos. We gotta play some dinos again soon. We got it still hiding out over here. Where are they going and why? We can fight the demons. They're also beaten up. I'm surprised they're holding out. Okay, the ad is rolling. I'm going to go ahead and pause it real quick while we're fighting this battle. I'll be right back, and we'll continue this campaign. Okay, we're back. We have returned. Well, do we have any news? Let's see if there's any news on this. That's unfortunate. I keep having to check the news on J.K. Dobbins. I have him on my roster, and that he tweaked his knee is not a good sign, but nothing there either. But it's not a major problem, I don't think. I don't think we're in, like, I don't know. I hesitate to say that. I'm worried about him in that sense, that, like, he's hurt, but it's like, it kind of sounds like he should be okay. I don't know. I don't say, I have nothing to go off of that, except for he came back out to congratulate Lamar. I was sneezing like crazy out there. Oh, it was bad. And get these guys rifling away over here. Capture this area over here. We should be good to go. Get him moving through over here. We can handle that. Let's get over here and help with Kugath. We'll send the rest of these in here. Okay. Get these guys in here too. Yep. And we can just go ahead and jump on these guys. They know they're screwed. Ah, the whole army is done. Even Kugath is melting. Yep, we'll just get them all in there chopping. Chopping away. Okay, so let's start with the corn units. And we went over Scholar Bloodwrath and Scylla. We went over all the different lords options that we had talked about, and heroes. So, and we had started kind of going through like things like Thunder Tusks, stuff like that yesterday. We still have yet to get to Yetis though. So Bloodspeaker's not on Warhammer Wiki, but Wrathmonger is. So we can read up on that. Okay, there's a Total War Warhammer wiki here. All it says is a Bloodspeaker is a Khorne Lord unit introduced in Total War Warhammer 3 with Omens of Destruction. Everything's TBA. In the What's Next video, we got this. So this looks like it's the Blood Speaker, a Corn Lord type that we can choose from. Kind of cool. Very good. Success there. We can occupy Pig Barter. Does that finish both of them? I forget. We should have checked. Campfire Storyteller. Glut Sickle. Air Freshener. Spoil it. Oh, we aborted it. Damn it. Damn it. We wanted the food.
Graceless. They're shockingly open.
We needed to just sack it. Dang it. Probably sack or raise it or something like that. Actually, let's get Big a Stompin'. Missile resistance.
Mine.
I don't know when we're gonna get a camp. It should be a good idea soon, but Vanguard would be good. We're getting pretty close. Turn 50 or level 15. He's level 9. We got Pig Barter here. As much as I love spices, we need things to grow faster, much faster than this. Probably rats there, I would guess. If I was a betting person. We have recruiter's table, loot horde. We can go over here. Where is it? We can get this now. Right, we were kind of waiting on that one. The dwarves are going to hate us. Just outright. I don't know that we get it right now. Let's hold off. I don't know if I want the dwarves hating me like that. Yeah, better garrisons up here. Money and garrisons. I mean, growth is already pretty good.
Ogre tyrant.
Yeah, let's grab the gutstone here. Get that started now. Now we converge on the islands here, and then we will kind of decide on where we're going from there. I'm hoping the rats and the elves will kind of have resolved whatever is going to happen over there. Hopefully pretty quickly.
Problems going to.
Oh man, they want almost 10k. They're giving us 10k for peace. That's insane. It's insane. But Wrathmongers. We can read on Wrathmongers a little bit, which are going to be, assumingly, a elite corn unit with like whirling axes and stuff. The Wrathmongers are the elite amongst the ranks of the Scaramore tribes. Skull Reaper Chaos Warriors, whose absolute devotion to Khorne and the Chaos God of War and Murder sets them apart. Wrathmongers are lunatic murder smiths who are revered and feared by their bloodthirsty kin in equal measure. These are amongst the greatest and most powerful servants of the Blood God to ever walk the mortal world. Once a Scaramore tribesman begins to walk the path of the Wrathmonger, there is no going back. Surrendering themselves to the tutelage of the tribe's cornate demagogues, known as Blood Speakers, the aspirants are subject to a punishing regime of conditioning and worship. They eat only the flesh of those they slay and drink only the hot blood that flows from their victims' veins. The Blood Speakers goad the aspirants to battle one another night and day, never allowing them to rest for long before hurling them back into the fighting pits before their baying kinsmen. One by one, the aspirants are slain by their fellows until finally one, the most murderous and determined of their number, remain. Only when this winnowing has taken place will the Blood Speakers lead the worthy upon the pilgrimage of skulls. Setting out from the tribal lands, the aspirants strike north into the Chaos Wastes. They forge on through myriad dangers, battling all that cross their path, and leaving the fallen to rot in their wake. Eventually, the aspirants reach the brazen cage, a ornate shrine standing atop a vast mountain of skulls on the very edge of the realm of chaos. It just sounds metal. Shatterstone Bay. Razor Sack. So we have to blow this one up. Challenging Stone. I wish. Nan Lee. Unlikely. I mean, the greenskins are giving us like a huge amount of time to get over there, but I still don't know if it's gonna be useful enough.
Too rich to roll.
Well, we're still in our territory. We're fine, but it is gonna start getting nasty quick.
Master Butcher. Tyrant! Consume. Carve and
Just come grab a few, a couple ogre here, and we'll leave.
hunger cannot slow us.
Them going that way.
All mine. Even Neath won't calm us.
Over there, growth might be useful, but I think if we go down here, we can actually still get this upgrade.
Tyrant.
There.
Tyrant of the tribe.
We're upgraded here, so we can get into this next tier. Very good. We just need money. And we can get more hunters, some fire bellies going on, some fun units.
Trade lord. Tribe stealer. Old master.
Ah, dang it.
Get it done.
It shall be.
Noblar Underbelly. That seems kind of nice. Gives all of our Noblar poison attacks. So we will go ahead and go for Shatterstone Bay. Looks like they're still in the south, so hopefully we're able to get a jump on them here. We got to remember to sack it and then take it. So that'll be the goal. We got to keep an eye on what's going on over here. Hope that someone starts winning, the rats or the elves. And whoever does, we can kind of start leaning into maybe fighting them next. I don't know. At a certain point, I suppose we probably take on Grimgore. Just to kind of own the mountains here. But, I don't know. We'll have to see. We still don't have the Firemouth itself. Which is, I feel like that's kind of like a sacrilege against all ogre kind. But back to the Wrathmongers. At the mountain's peak, the aspirants discover that the brazen cage is aptly named. Bursting from the osseous ground, thick brass bars rise up to form a prison within which a lake of blood bubbles and steams. A crown of spike juts from the cage's crest, cradling a vast, jagged crystal of blood-red sanguinite. Ushered into the cage, the aspirants wade waist deep into the bloody lake. At the bellowed exhortations of the blood speakers, fiery lights blossom amidst the haze that marks the realms of chaos. In answer, the mountain of bones rumbles like an angry volcano, skulls tumbling and rattling down its flanks as the crystal above blazes. Drawn from the beyond by the call of the blood speakers, demons of Khorne flow from the sanguinite stone and fall upon the aspirant. Each man is plunged into a battle for control of his very soul, a war fought at the very core of his being. Rapacious and full of fury, some demons win the fight, snuffing out the raging soul of the mortal before tearing their living flesh apart. However, the aspirant have been honed and hardened, and many emerge victorious. These chaos warriors force the demons down, subjugating them to their will. Damn. Here you go. Yeah, I'm just going to open you up a ton of demonic possessions. We'll see how you do. Hope you survive. Fingers crossed. We've got creator, take a dump. Wow. Those savages. We
The
do
ogre
have to be aware of that.
ritual.
That is unfortunate to have orcs pop up right here. If they don't leave,
Master
we're probably just going to want to destroy them.
was chosen. Maybe I should eat them.
Okay, we're going to do that.
Over tyrants, greasers.
We're going to sack it. Now, I wonder here. If I add the hunter to this army, is it going to ruin our ability to sack and then occupy it? Because it kind of looks like right now we have enough movement. I don't know.
Ogre hunter. I'll find the shortcut.
I know it'll decrease it if he stays in there. So if we fight the battle, I wonder if he will have... If I pull him out, it'll still be fine. Let's go and blow this up. And read about some more about warmongers. The beings that emerge from the brazen cages are greater than those that entered. They have become wrathmongers, mortal flesh made mighty through battle and infused with the unnatural energies of a demon. They have fought upon the battlegrounds of their soul and emerged victorious. What is there to fear after such a trial? Moreover, they now walk upon the very cusp of reality. The demons subjugated within their own flesh, providing them with a conduit to the boundless power of the realm of chaos. Reality flickers and fractures around them, shuddering under the weight of their bellowing cries. Their flesh twists itself into forms more pleasing to fight mighty Khorne. Teeth become jagged fangs. Bodies twist and bulge with corded muscle. In some cases, the Wrathmonger's feet or hands become bestial claws, while in others, their skin might turn to an angry crimson, or weep steaming blood through its pores. Before they leave the mountain to return to their tribes, Khorne's gifts are bestowed upon the Wrathmongers by the Bloodspeakers. Demon-wrought chaos armor girds their bodies, while mighty hammer flails are placed in their hands. Hammer flails. That sounds pretty awesome. From the day of their ascendancy, the Wrathmongers become the elite of their tribe. Those who return from the pilgrimage of skulls are viewed with awe and reverence, their snarled words heeded as if they were those of Khorne himself. In battle they are unstoppable, hurling themselves at the foe with unnatural vigor, while whirling their hammer flails in bloody arcs. Armored knights, hordes of soldiers, mighty beasts, or engines of war, none can stand before the Wrathmongers in combat. It is unsurprising, then, that as the 13th ever-chosen Archaean leads his last greatest army to war, the Wrathmongers charge the very fore of the Horde. That's pretty badass. That sounds pretty cool. We do have Skull Reapers is another one. So we just kind of read a little bit. I mean, Blood Speakers kind of fit in with the Wrathmongers. We'll jump into Skull Reapers. We got Slaughter Brute and Blood Beasts. Khorne Gores. Okay. We got some. We're making some ground here. But Skull Reapers. This is what the guy looks like. The dude that we're like, oh man, what is that guy in that video? I can pop it up right now. Right about the corn part, right? This dude right here. That is a Skull Reaper. Which I'm guessing is a hero unit? It looks like there's another one right there. Maybe on a... I don't know, is he mounted or is he just... I don't know what he's doing. But it sounds like it's an elite unit. So we'll... Here. Ah! I didn't want to close that. That was a good reference. There we go. Got it back. Okay. Let's get started here.
Biggest in the tribe. Ogres. Man-eaters. wall of meat. Greasus Goldtooth. The ogre returned. Greasus Goldtooth has never lost a fight.
Okay, we'll get them running over that way.
Start now.
We'll spread out a little bit. So let's read up on Skull Reapers. Skull Reapers are huge elite Chaos warriors dedicated solely to the service of Khorne, the Chaos god of war and murder, who are found within the savage tribes of the Scaramore. Those Northmen in service of the Blood God who refuse to prey upon the unworthy mortals of the south and only upon their fellow servants of the Dark Gods in the north. Each Skull Reaper is clad in heavy half-plate Chaos armor and gifted with horrific mutations that enhance their already terrifying martial prowess. Such is their might that each Skull Reaper is considered as individually powerful as any champion of Chaos. Only the Wrathmongers are above even these mighty berserkers in power and prestige. Oh, interesting. So are they going to be like a hero unit? Or are they going to be like a... Like Wrathmongers, like the elite, and these are like the tier below that, maybe? Like they're still like almost like a medium level. Let's hope it stays on them. It's torching them. You can go over there, you can come back. Oh, it's going right in between. That's kind of wiggling back into these guys. It's probably gone soon. Yeah.
Tyrants of tyrants. Throne bearers, move. Master Predator. I'll smell ya. Looking for him.
Reese is getting in there.
I smell game.
Let's hope to do some damage there. Nice. This is what I was hoping for. Some shots on the trolls or toads here. Not the trolls. There are no trolls here. So we'll hopefully blast the Nurglings, it looks like. Nice, he can handle some toads. We got the Noblar here that can help clean them up too. And beautiful, making some quick work of these demons here. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to think we are like this close to 75% done with like demon kind in the game. I hope we get Van Horseman maybe as like an FLC guy at some point in time. I don't know how they're going to get him in the game at this point. But gosh, I really hope he becomes like a FLC protagonist in one of the DLCs or something. Oh, what the hell? Let's send in some ogres.
Organic fury. Call me over tyrant.
I can't wait to finally have Thunder Tusks, man. Those are going to be pretty cool. Reading on them yesterday, having them with like just the Chaos Waste, having warped them to have auras that freeze everything around them. That just sounds cool. Yeah, ignore everyone else. Just help Croesus. Try to rush the center and hope there's nothing there. Nice, this side's breaking down. This whole front.
Tyrants of tyrants! Man-eaters! Tribe on the move!
Get all the ogres in there.
Hungry! Greasus Goldtooth! Shaman of fire! Volcanoes mine!
I don't know if there's anything in the center here, but we're gonna try to work our way in here.
Goldtooth on the move! Fire mouth priest!
You know what? Let's put it on this side in the hopes that we can get some of it, but that way it still can't hurt us at all. It's only gonna be able to hurt them. If we put it on this side in the hopes of putting it between us and them, it could still get to us. But now, I mean, it's not doing any damage, but it did pretty dang good.
Strongest, richest. All right. For the maw. Keep them alive.
Keep an eye on that one over there.
Rejoice in flame. Cracker, trapper, killer. Get it done.
Move them over there.
Oh, let's go to blast. My next trophy.
Try to smash some demons here with some magic. This will hopefully hit pretty good.
Ogre hunter.
Okay, now let's go for the barricade. That should force all the ogres into fighting them.
Greasus Goldtooth.
I can't decide. Where do we go?
Swarm together.
Damn, he's still harpooning stuff. Get it, big guy. Nice, now we're ripping through this thing.
Tyrants. I'll crush them.
Very good. And there's the win. So we just gotta remember we gotta sack it. Sack it. Don't take it. So more about Skull Reapers. Their role. The Skull Reapers are murderous devotees of the Blood God. Every last warrior devoted body and soul to Khorne's everlasting war. Where they march, the skies flicker an arterial crimson. Rivers turn to gushing blood, and the ground cracks open, venting furnace-hot steam and molten brass. Their war cries are closer to howls and screams, shot through with the maddened thunder of foe-skin drums and the harsh braying of horns. They know little of discipline and strategy and care even less. The charge of the Skull Reapers is a disordered stampede, an avalanche of brazen blades, bunched muscle, and screaming rage. Every warrior fights as an individual, seeking to win Khorne's regard through the frenzied slaughter that he wreaks. Amongst lesser warriors, such anarchic division would prove disastrous. Not so for the Skull Reapers. So utterly overwhelming is their onset, so blood-mad is each individual warrior, that even the staunchest foe will soon be swept away before the red tide. The Skull Reapers have dwelt so long amid the lethal horrors of the Chaos Wastes that they no longer seem entirely human. Their bodies are so thick with muscle that they can easily tear a man from limb with their bare hands. They tower head and shoulders above even the Chaos Marauder tribesmen who fight at their side, and can shrug off the most grievous wounds without breaking their stride. Each Skull Reaper is an engine of destruction, bludgeoning, hacking, whirling, and stamping with a speed that belies his massive hulk. Once amongst the press of the foe, a single such warrior can wreak terrible havoc. Each axe swing hurling broken bodies to the ground as sprays of blood fill the air. En masse, the Skull Reapers transform a battlefield into a hellish abattoir. Damn. Okay, we want to sack it. Take it.
More territory for Greece.
Nice, we got a campfire storyteller. We got bad smell finished. That should maybe help out with Caldor. Just calm him down for a little.
Too rich to walk.
Yeah, one more camp ain't gonna hurt, but I don't know where when we put it down. I mean, we have the money for it now. Increase mobility. This army, they do. They do. Can we get extra? Will it reduce upkeep even more?
Treasure my cleavers.
Yeah. Cool.
Trade lord, tribe stealer, hold master.
Maybe we could deploy. I mean, I don't know. The triangle I was thinking about was like over here, but like, I don't know. Now I'm kind of thinking like, do we put a camp down here, or like over here? A camp on an island sounds like a great idea.
Slaughter master. Whatever I decide.
I don't know about that one. I just don't know.
Grease's Goldtooth.
So we can see everything now because of sea lanes, but I don't know. I don't know. So 20k, and we could upgrade to a tier 5. We have the growth for it. Do we do that or we just spend? Poxmakers and their gold begging for peace. Giants and Stonehorns, Firebellies. Get the rest of the Mornfang cavalry. Probably for sure want the money. Treasury reward bonus plus from bounties plus 1%. Starting to add the bonuses there. That's nice. Larger camps have more substantial bounty areas where the infamous, notorious, and potentially hazardous bounties are posted. Nice. Very nice. I feel like this is a no-brainer. We gotta get the giant pens. The giant pens need really tall fences, although most are not interested in escape if plied in with enough fermented stonehorn milk. It'll add 1 to the hero capacity for hunters and give us access to giants and stonehorns. Might provide some fun units. Over here, I'm kind of almost more interested to get the Mornfangs. So we get the favored Mornfang cage. The largest and fiercest Mornfangs are put in the larger and sturdier built cages for obvious reasons, as an angry Mornfang can really upset camp life. We get Thunderous Charge and the Army of Influence, which I think we already had, yep. And then we will get access to Iron Fist and Great Weapon Mornfang Cavalry. That's a good portion of our money. Get money here. Get a exotic pet store here. Once hunted, the creatures are stored in pens and cages for spectators or potential buyers. Very good. Let's go and chill out here. Hopefully that can help level things out without it getting too crazy. Same thing here. Let's go and chill. Chill out for a little bit. It's going to cost us some money, but I think once we kind of chill things out and it's not so insane, we'll be able to hold on to the settlement without having any kind of major repercussions. Yeah, all's looking good. Let's handle these demons and then we'll see who's alive afterwards. I'm guessing it might be a war with the rats. I don't know. We also need to kind of keep brewing our relationship with the Cathayans. Might even have to go help them with what's its face? Village. We will see. Yeah, I wish, bud. I wish. Okay. They're looking for the Nemesis crown. We have to hope they find it, and then we can get access to it, because they drop it or something. I don't know.
Pull me there. Too rich to walk.
11K.
Slaughtermaster. Bring me ingredients. Boss of bosses. Conquest.
I couldn't reach. Oh, I can though. I can indeed reach. So I wonder if we need our second army, or if we leave it up in the north and splitting them up, then we maybe can take both settlements in the next like 3 turns. I'm thinking. I think he can handle this. Probably right here. We have a bit of winds. Give it a run. Let's give it a run and see what happens. But more about Skull Reapers. As if the physical might and frenzied devotion of the Scaramore tribes were not enough, many tribesmen wield ornate blades. Neither truly mortal nor wholly demonic in manufacture, these axes are forged by the twisted smiths that reside atop the Tower of Screams. It is a rite of proving for Skull Reapers to fight their way to the top of this looming fortress, hacking their way through the damned shades of those who have been slain within its deadly corridors. Those who reach the forge works at the tower's apex are rewarded with the awful weapons they seek, axes forged in demon fire and quenched in murderer's blood. Armed with such blades, the Skull Reapers become more deadly still. Their foes struck with incredible force, tearing even magical and incorporeal beings apart with their savage and frenzied blows. It is not difficult to see why the Skull Reapers have long been amongst the most feared denizens of the Chaos Wastes. Until the end times, however, they were content to serve Khorne's will in the far north. Now, following the commands of their wrathful god, they have pledged themselves to the cause of Archaon, the 13th Ever-Chosen, the Lord of the End Times. Marching south in a bloody tide, the Skull Reapers have hacked down everything that dared stand in their path. They seek to offer their god his greatest tribute ever in blood and skulls. The Skull Reapers will kill and kill and kill, until all their foes are slain, or they themselves are no more. Damn. And they have notable regiments. They have the Gore Chained. This regiment of Skull Reapers has a uniquely strong brotherhood. Who sought to claim skulls for Khorne as a team rather than through the more common fierce competition seen between the servants of the Blood God. Goremongers. The Goremongers were Skull Reapers, veterans of Valky the Bloody's conquest of Nagaroth, and fought in the siege of Averheim during the end times. The sons of Karamox. These vicious Skull Reapers of Khorne suffered horrendous casualties at the siege of Averheim during the end times. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Dualfair. Got Dark Tide, my God. There's Gimp Mask for this. Is there really? Oh my lordy. I need to get into that game a bit more. Last I played a little bit with Norskin. It was a lot of fun. It was quite a load of fun.
Ogres win.
I had a good time.
Let me down, and you'll be my next meal.
Okay, and the ogre's just bursting from the trees here. Hey, Cookie, how goes, man? I enjoyed Vermintide a lot, but Darktide is okay. I enjoyed Vermintide more than I enjoyed Darktide, admittedly. I got Vermintide and was... It also probably had a little bit to do with me getting Darktide or Vermintide and not knowing it was a thing. And like Vermintide 2 was just starting to come out. I was like, what the heck? This is a thing? So I love these kind of games. And the last one I played was like, what was it? Like Left 4 Dead kind of stuff. So I was stoked in general. Just to see it. So what do we want to do? Let me do that and hope for the best. Is it me or does it look like none of them start what people thought? I don't know. So 2 of them we have to kind of take with a grain of salt. 2 of them were like 50 turns in by the time we see where this faction is, right? Oh, yikes. So it may or may not be something like that with that faction, right? That may be where it is. It may not. We'll have to wait and see. But, I mean, first, just seeing right away, I mean, it would be implied that it would be near there. You'd assume, right? But Skulltaker was like turn 5 when we saw him on the map. The other 2 are at turn 50. Does that imply that they've kind of like migrated somewhere and done something? I was kind of saying earlier, does it make it like wildly impossible for some player to go, I'm playing, like maybe what's his face? Maneater starts in Estalia and you're like, well, I got a contract to go to Norska, I might as well go to Norska. You could do that in 50 turns easy. For enough money, you're going to be like, yeah, I'm super motivated to go up to Norska with my ogre army. And then you're making friends along the way kind of thing, right? And the way you're joining armies, I mean, imagine you just joined Corone's army and boom, you're up in Norska. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. Who knows, man? I don't think anyone does. Just blow this up. I don't think it did any damage to us, so that's good. Let's get in there. But yeah, I'm so excited. I feel like we got eyes on just about everything now. We know what's coming. I'm so stupid excited. Get mask I need. I do like that about a lot of games that you can kind of get into and be like, man, there's different things that you can kind of get hyped for nowadays. And I hate when they put them behind paywalls. I hope that in most cases they're just like, yeah, play the game, eventually you can earn it. That they put some things behind paywall. Like, so I get it with certain objects, right? Certain things have to be behind a paywall just because money. If they're going to buy it and have it on the board, then they have to have it. They have to have some kind of money behind it, right? That said, you always want to really get the cool stuff. It's always fun to have the stuff you want. It always seems like that's one of the fun things to do with a new game that has cosmetics like that. You just go through and you're like, man, what's the cool stuff I want? And when you find that thing, it's like, dude, I gotta have this. And sometimes it's hard not to just go and throw money at it, but I always like earning it. Just for you to play cosmetics. Not your firstborn. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, let's see if we can wave on into them. Enough ogres, hopefully it helps. And the flamestorm will end now. Make a hole over here.
Tyrants of tyrants.
Yeah, we'll just keep chunking. We'll go and put some piercing bolts here. We'll do some damage. We got some pox riders coming in. Some toads coming to help. There's all kinds of Papa Nurgle coming to help out over here. But you know what? We're doing good around the world right now. Taking out the demons. I mean, who cares where their territory is, right? I mean, but taking out some demons, and you know, we're helping out mankind here. So hopefully, Cathay can see that and be like, yeah, we'll help you out too, brother. We might move up with the Noblars as these two die. Kind of summed up the Nurglings with that ability. And hopefully take these guys out. Sliding in. Sweet move, Greases. All the ladies were watching.
The ultimate hunter.
Okay. That's good concentration on the demons. Let's put some piercing bolts on them. Okay, and now we can... Oh, heyo. No, go help them. How long have you been fighting over here? Come take care of him. Priestess can't go through there. He'll break things.
Priest of the volcano. Son of the fireball.
Yeah, Greases can take him. Look how fast that went.
When do we eat? Find him and kill him.
Hopefully it stays over there. Slows him down. Hurry, Flamestorm.
Take it all. Let's go, Noblage. Where's me master? Swarm together.
Hopefully just bogard for him.
Rhesus.
I don't know if he killed him or if he's just
Bye.
knocked out, running away for now. I think he's dead.
Looking for mate.
Let's see. Okay, cool. Looks like that's the win. And that should, fingers crossed, hopefully, really take the wind out of the demon sails here. Our saber tucks are just hanging out over here. Just hanging out. So after Skull Reapers, we've read about Blood Speakers. Blood Beasts would be another good one, and then we can get on the Corn Gores. What would be... What is a Blood Beast? A blood beast, not to be confused with beast of corn or chaos spawn of corn, which are sometimes known as blood beasts. So I guess this means that we're not going to be getting the blood beast Vargulfs. Okay, they were a named trio. Okay, okay. So they're not going to give us like a special trio of blood beasts, I guess. So essentially, a blood beast is like a higher level beast of corn. Okay, here we go. Beast of corn. A beast of corn, also known as a blood beast, a monstrous one, blood spawn, the true form, the shapeless, and the beast of blood, is a massive monstrosity that may be a demonic beast in service to blood god of corn. Of all the cursed of corn, these creatures are at once the most twisted and brutal, and yet most mysterious, for none can tell their true nature, whether they be truly demons or simply twisted, mutated mortals. Some mage scholars suggest that they be mortal, for they can detect in them no connection to the realm of chaos, like those possessed by a true demon. Interesting. So it's a super spawn. We'll just occupy. We're making pretty good money now. Ooh, we got Mad's map. A map detailing many lesser-known pathways that may or may not get you lost. Uncharted passes 20% chance to appear in a random nearby region upon ending turn. Campaign movement range plus 50%. Yeah, Spaggle Shard. Although once a finely wrought gemstone bound in a silver filigree cone, it is now a dirt-encrusted chipped remnant of its former glory, its defensive powers resisting powerful attacks. Okay. Cool. Ad start in about 30 seconds. When that pops off, I'm going to go ahead and check on things, make sure my kiddo's getting home okay, and then get back to it. Gotta make sure she doesn't need a ride. Sometimes she rides the bus, sometimes I need to go get her. I don't know. She's full of surprises. With Grace's here, I think we're going to start tuning up the best Edas, but I don't know. I don't know. Actually, let's go ahead and make him hit like a truck.
Tribe Lord.
Let's get scouting. We want to get more items when we can.
Tyrant.
Get sharpened spear, get up to plus 8% missile strength.
Old master.
We'll get increased mobility, independent mind.
Slaughtermaster.
This army doesn't have any though, so he doesn't need to do any of these right now. It would be nice, but no need. So let's go ahead and just get independent mind here too. Don't need to do that. Okay, ad rolling. I'll be right back, and we'll figure out what to build.
Must feast.
Well, we know we can do that. Let's start there. Be right back, guys. Thanks for that lurk there, Joakim. How goes, brother? Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry about that, guys. We are back. We're back to it. What do we got here? Do we upgrade our camp? Our main camp? A bounty pot might be nice. We'll unlock some man-eaters. Let's go get that. Gluttony in the area is amazing. But what can you do? What can you do? We can upgrade the pay chest store at Flayed Chest or at Flayed Rock. I don't know how to get that off of Grimgore. I mean, maybe we find something he wants at some point. For now, we're just kind of waiting. Let's go and see. Let's rotate that one out. Sucks, but let's get it out of there. Get something else. We have one more camp tyrant, so we can pop it to camp down somewhere. Might want to go take care of those orcs at some point. Main focus is the demons here, though. That is the main goal. Hopefully purge the demons from the jungle, and then we'll move into our next targeted location. Being lured by cosmetics when I'm saving up for... Ooh, nice! That sounds like a lot of fun. Eliminate village. Yeah, dream on, man. I can't get there. A muck trench. Couldn't get there if I wanted to.
Seeking ingredients. Crush.
Guess we have to go that way.
Gracious is shockingly obese.
And we'll hopefully hit them next turn.
Tribe stealer.
Holy balls. Never mind.
Moors chosen.
We'll fight that together.
Tribe lord.
Pyrrhic victory, huh?
Movement. Meet ritual. March or into the pot. Conquest.
We'll just go ahead and do that. And we should be able to smash these guys. Hopefully. I'm a cosmic addict. Dude, I am too. So it started, like, for me, it was always those things in Call of Duty 2 where, and this was like the perfect template. So this is why it's my example. Another great one was Mass Effect 3's online. So these onlines where you'd have this very well-built goal system and all these different things you could unlock from all these different goals you could reach. And then each and every gun has like this, that, this, that, this, that. And they still do it kind of in Call of Duty. And I would get hooked in that. I have so much fun. And then by the time I was done, I would unlock everything. And I was like, oh, this isn't fun anymore. I just like, it'd be such like a bummer that I just like, okay, moving on. Like, what's the next game? And I just move on. I never played it again. It was horrible. I ended up hating it because it's like, I just ripped through this and then I give up. I never play them again. This is horrible. But yeah, especially I love cosmetics when there's like a goal associated too. I'm just eating it up nonstop.
Kill them any way you want. No rules here. Dead is dead.
We'll kind of poke him a little bit, see if we can get him to come to us. Maybe waste some of the ammo. Space Marine 2. I'm starting to get that with Space Marine 2. I feel like it would be that way too. Right? You're just ripping through all the stuff you can do, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm out of stuff I can do. I'm really bored now. I hope they support the game so that it feels amazing in the long run. And like if a player comes along later on and picks it up and they're like, oh man, this is amazing. This is so much fun. There's so much to do. Like, yeah, as it sits now, it's like, yeah, you could probably see where somebody could get bored pretty quick. And I've heard a few people ask about, like, when's more content coming. So hopefully there's more. Seems like a popular question, and people really seem to like the game, so you'd think they'd want as much in that and there as possible. These ogres. They really fired all their blasts and they did no damage. There's an update coming early December. Dark Angel skins. Ooh, I remember hearing something about Dark Angel skins. So, in one of the, I forget which one it was, right? So in one of their content update things, they had announced that they didn't really have a suitable hero unit for the Corn faction. So they were gonna, instead of giving us a hero unit like they are gonna do with the other factions, where they give us basically the one lord, one hero, X amount of units, right? Instead of giving us a hero for the Corn faction, it's getting 2 legendary heroes. And then each faction gets one anyway. So they didn't, excuse me there, I mixed up words. They get a bonus legendary hero on top of the one that they already would be getting with the template that we have as it's going. So it's one extra legendary hero. So it's a bummer because it confuses me, because I'm surprised that it didn't do some kind of like support lord or support hero. That would have been a little, because they're going end times, looks like. So why not just, I don't know, maybe they're trying to still, I don't know, maybe not end times and Age of Sigmar, keep things at least lined there. I don't know, we'll see. Nice, that's kind of what I was hoping. No, they'll chase me, they'll eat a volley. Beautiful. Use your hammer. We'll get some. Yeah, ogres are getting, they get their the ogres are getting the headsman or whatever, the butcher, the we'll go over him here in a little bit. He's, I think, the only one we didn't read about. But they're getting the Reaper dude, and then the Gutsman. I think it was his name, right? His nickname. Bragg the Gutsman or something like that. But yeah, they'll be getting him, and then like the ninja is, I think, a ROR kind of thing, or like a mercenary. I don't know how it'll function exactly, but I believe it's part of the ogre faction, and it's like it's a unit, but it's not like a named like legendary hero. But it's cool that he made it in the game. We get a ninja ogre. These ogres are just taking pot shots at the demons.
Fire, Billy. Off I go.
Oh, I see. I suppose we wait. He's running away. Very odd.
Cookmaster supreme.
I don't think they're all legendary heroes. I think they just get the one legendary hero, and they're all like specialty heroes. Otherwise, I want to say that they had said that he's not like they're not technically heroes in that sense, or legendary in that way. So I kind of guess they were just going to be like, it just wasn't going to be like a hero with a skill tree and all the leveling ups that you would normally do like that. It's just going to be a little more averaged out.
Follow the Morse call. Cracker, grabber, killer. I want it all. Dead. Crunch this guy. Get it done. Ogre. The more
Oh, yeah, we'll just get in here. This is what I was looking for.
embrace the hunger. Swarm together. Take it all.
Doing what the best we can. And let's get around the edge here.
Hungry.
I'm trying to chill on the firing there.
My blood. Volcanoes mine.
All right.
The glory of flame. Supreme watery.
Really? You're gonna try to catch me? Yeah, nerds. Anywhere to start on the map? That would be okay. That's one of those I've been kind of waiting for. Like quietly assuming that becomes a thing. Because that seems like one of those like
Gracious gold.
one-for-one ideas that seems like a great just like general like, oh yeah, it's this one faction, and like his thing is you can start anywhere. My fingers for that are kind of crossed for like Hugo Roth or something. If we get like a second Vampire Coast DLC or something along those lines, and he'll be one of those where it's just like, yeah, he has a pirate ship, so just wherever he literally wants to go is where he's gonna be. And that's the campaign, right? You kind of, where do you want to go? Because there's whole mods devoted to changing up the starting locations and such, right? So, I don't know. Two big old monsters, greater unclean ones here.
Ogres.
So many of these troops need to move down here. And a good portion of them can stay here. But otherwise, the Saber Tusk's attacking the Chaos Sorcerer. Hope that'll tie him up. What are you guys doing? feeling you're killing your own troops, is what you're doing.
Volcanic fury.
He's still there just throwing stuff at him.
Killing time.
Swarm that. I think we're done here. And it's a settlement battle, so we don't have to do anything crazy. We're done. We win. But get these soul grinders out of here. Holy cow. Soul grinders and ogres, and that's all they got? What do they have in their back pocket here? Holy moly. But more about the beasts of Khorne. A few go further, claiming them to be some monstrous mortal race unto their own, broken and enslaved beneath the chaos yoke. Others, those who face them in battle or taken up in arms to hunt them to the ground, say otherwise. For with such terrible magics torturing and twisting their bodies at every moment, how can any such flesh be considered mortal? They are the very raw energy of the vastness of chaos, cloaked within the vestiges of the mortal damned. Appearance. The blood beasts and other of their ilk beholden to the ruinous powers are wildly diverse in their appearance. If they are demons, then they care not as the others of their type do to maintain a preferred form, some are little more than a writhing mound of pulsating flesh, gaping maws, and vicious spines, while others may be almost human except for the blankness in their eyes. The truth of chaos is in its corruption, and these spawn are the manifestation of this truth. As with the chaos spawn of various allegiances to the individual dark gods, there are certain attributes by which one may categorize them. The blood beasts of Khorne are always masses of muscle and tendon with pulsing veins and whipcord sinew. Their every orifice is ringed with sharp teeth that tear into the flesh of those who become entangled within their elongated limbs. These limbs and tails are often armored or scaled, while at their ends they transform into the shapes of crude but deadly weapons. Flattening into blades and knives or bulging outwards into spiked maces, the blood beasts are always hugely muscled and are often emblazoned with the skull mark of their lord, somewhere upon their bodies. Wow. That's all I can say about that, dude. These things sound just about as metal as you can get in this universe. We'll just occupy here. Nice, killed everybody. Got a victory over Nurgle. Got a Helm of Discord. Got the Sky Striders. What the Sky Titans no longer need, the Sky Striders will gladly pluck from the corpse of their abandoned mountain holds.
Gracious, the shockingly obese.
Let's hit harder, hit more often.
Trade Lord, Tribe Stealer, Horde Master.
Continue with scouting for now.
Must feast.
Get another point in sharpened spears.
There's no gut bigger.
Same idea here.
Slaughter Master.
Finish off this, I guess.
Consume. The Over Tyrant.
I don't love spending there, but I think we got to. We're healing, and then we'll send one of them to go deal with. I mean, maybe both of them. Probably just Greasus to go deal with Dragonfang Mount. I mean, they still have a pool of whatever they want. This isn't like a traditional faction where you take out their buildings and they can't recruit anything anymore. This faction can just keep pumping them out. So that's gonna suck. Let's go ahead and upgrade Knobbly Gorge over here. I know there's two of them. Get out of here, would you? Oh, bass, nice enough.
Tyrant of the Tribe.
We'll upgrade the plate store.
Ogre Tyrant.
We need like another 1,000.
Tyrant
So what we don't do the plate store, we do an upgrade over here. Get a tribal campground. Hear the money flow there. Bone Road I think is almost fine. Not super fine. 11 turns until we can get. Oh, we have what we need though. We need money. So let's save that little bit of money. I think we want to save it. And we'll go ahead and take on Dragonfang Mount here in a little bit, and that'll wrap up the demons. That should be that. Let's finish off, I believe, the last little bits of this appearance for the blood beasts. Their means of locomotion will vary from creature to creature. Some may walk upright, others on all fours, as horses or dogs. Those whose limbs have atrophied beyond all usefulness may drag themselves forwards by their bestial arms or bunch and ripple along the ground as worms or slugs or snakes. A few may even have wings, although these are not so common among the blood beasts, and if they are present, many will be useless for flight. They wear no armor, nor bear any arms, but their marks of evil are such to overcome that even the strongest. But their marks of evil are such to overcome even the strongest foes. Blood beasts may be found traveling among the multitude of small chaos warbands of Northmen that cross back and forth over the chaos wastes. They may be treated as beasts of war or of burden, depending upon their temperament and their nature of the corruption inflicted upon them. A few are even venerated by their warbands and carried or dragged in gilded throne cages, from which their trusted followers interpret their gibbering as commands and prophecies. When these warbands join together into a horde, the blood beasts may remain with their trusted masters, or they may be gathered into herds. They may be controlled in mass before being goaded to crash into the enemy lines, creating terror and confusion. Interesting. Very interesting. That sounds pretty badass. I don't know if we've read about a slaughter brute exactly. Let's go ahead and look that up. I don't know, had we? Yeah, you know what? I think we did. I want to say we did. So that basically covers all the corn gores. Let's see what we can learn about corn gores. Corn gores. Tribal gathering, very good. Banner of swiftness.
Oh, the tyrant knows best. Find me a feast. Oh, there. What alone, ogres? Keep out of sight.
This is gonna be a bad fighter. We might be able to handle this. I don't know. I don't know.
Everything we find is mine.
I'm thinking we move this guy up here though, just in case.
Any challenger.
They're not leaving my territories. Then we gotta get these guys. I think we need some butchers in the army. I want to get some other cool things though, but I think we go and get a plate store here. I'll get that going at some point in time. Great Anvil Peak. Titan's Notch. If we're gonna get attacked, it's gonna be there. So we'll build that one up, and we'll hopefully get an ambush here, but we'll see. We're making 1,000 gold off of this area, so maybe not. These ports are amazing. Oh, they're killing me, Smalls. I hope it's just because of the corruption. Hopefully, as we clear things up, we'll get better port use. Okay. We're pretty close to this one already, so let's go ahead and get contract scrolls. Even ogres know that keeping records of agreements can avoid the more violent forms of disagreement further down the track. Simply sign your name with an X. Treasury rewards from bounties plus 50%. That'll help a ton here. Ain't no way we're doing that. I don't know if there's a way we can find to do that. So let's try some new stuff. We're making some good money. Money is moving.
The Kraken Lord.
Don't mess with.
Interesting.
I am open to assisting your ends, so long as they do not obstruct mine.
She looks like she's moving in on them now, so we don't have to worry about that. Do we join this? I think we do. And hope that that builds our relationship.
The boss.
And we'll help it build a trader's tent. Ogres love food the size of their gut and baubles such as gold. In camp, you can always find valuables with the trader. Upkeep minus 20% for all units in the camp. Income from post-battle loot plus 10% characters in Circle of Influence. That's really not going to help us too much, but it's really going to eventually cut down in the upkeep of our troops in the camp. Where we go next is going to be interesting. Village. Chaos Warriors are winning over here. Let's look over here too, maybe? Yeah, they're fighting them too. I wonder if we need to get involved in that. If the ogres need to save Cathay. The savior of Grand Cathay, Greece's Goldtooth. That would crack me up. We are on to Corngors. Corngors are beastmen, usually bestigors, who are sworn to the service of the Kors, god of Corn, god of war and rage. Corngors prefer to bear the sacred colors of the blood god, such as red, have skin and fur which is almost as a metallic brass in color and texture, while their eyes are as milky white with red pupils. Oh no. Well, that might be where we're headed next. Many Corngors possess the heads of great slavering hounds with large jaws and fangs which drip with saliva. The most favored Corngors of the blood god bear horns which mirror the form of the skull-shaped mark of corn. Corngors are extremely tough and often wear a surprisingly substantial amount of armor for beastmen. They are often better organized and disciplined than more mundane counterparts. Other beastmen such as Gors and Ungors, revered Corngors and other bestigors, blessed by one of the four major gods of chaos. Revering them greatly and hoping to one day be chosen to join their ranks. I butchered that sentence. I think I read it wrong. But that's all it is, basically. Basically just saying they're really bad ass the gores. And then we're moving on to the greenskins now. And the roster keeps up over time. It is. It's slowly getting bigger, right? Just little bit by little bit. How goes, Abe? It's good to see you, man. Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully you had a splendid weekend. We got some new missions here. It's little by little. It's bit by bit. I love it. I really hope we get, Pratons are amazing. From the little bits of, like, lore diving I did back in the day, learning about, like, it's essentially their version of a Terrorgeist, right? It's just a big flying monster that is more or less anti-large. Oh, yeah. Oh, after today, how could you not be hyped? It's so good. It's so good. And I can't believe this. So, like, my mind just blew up when I saw the, those edits during the Corn, the Skulltaker marching was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. And I wonder, watch him pull the fast one on us, and we're all so we're so sure that the Skulltaker starts in Lustria. Watch him start just like somewhere way across the world, and he just teleports. Like, that's his whole thing. It's like the first thing he does is just goes, bloop, I'm across the world, you know. And then we're all here assuming, oh, Lustria. How funny would that be? Oh man, I'm horrible, but I would probably laugh still. This is an oldie but a goodie map. Let's go poke him for a little bit and see if we can't get a little preemptive damage here. But yeah, it is looking good. And now after I did not recognize almost half of that roster for Khorne, and now after reading about it a little bit, holy cow, that sounds like a badass roster. Like, I kind of knew what I was getting myself into with all the Nurgle stuff, and nothing was a wild surprise with really the whole DLC with Thrones of Decay. It wasn't anything I wasn't expecting, right? In like a sense of like, what the heck is that even? You know, most of these things is like, oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's one of these things. I think I did need a little bit of like research on a couple things, but for the most part I was pretty like, oh, I know what this is. But I looked at the lineup for the Khorne DLC this morning and I was like, I don't know what I'm reading half of the time here. Like, is this a unit? Is it a hero? Is it what the golly? But yeah, now after reading up on that, like, dude, even the Blood Beasts sound freaking amazing. Well, I mean, even the Blood Beasts, they sound freaking amazing because they're going to be like a really cool DLC unit. We have learned this now. But yeah, some good stuff. So let's go ahead. What do we got next? We have gone through most of what we're going to be getting with the Khorne DLC. We went over the heroes and such yesterday. Come on, get closer. What are these Nurglings doing? Crispy Nurglings now. You throwing stuff at Greases? How dare you? How dare you? But yeah, I'm pretty stoked, man. I am pretty stoked. I'm excited. I'm interested to see some of these models in action now. You know, we've kind of seen like the little bit of like pop-up art kind of thing. Not pop-up art, but like a little bit of a flash of what they are and what they're going to be, and a little tease, right? It's a trailer. It's a little bit of a tease. I'll be interested to see how this stuff actually functions. How is this going to impact the game? I kind of want to attack these. Okay. I think we're good here. Kugath is way downtown. We just gotta get skinny. That's all.
Looking for 'em. When do we eat?
A little bit of that. Hopefully this will help, not hinder. Yikes. Yikes. Kugath making things happen. Can I just say, I cannot wait until we have the stone horns. Oh, he's just smashing him.
Hunt 'em now.
We move up here.
We go.
Can he take on Kugath one-on-one? Can he? Can he do it? Oh no.
Most prudent.
Swing them in there. Doggos pull out. There's the big guy. Let's focus him down a little bit.
In my sights. The ultimate hunter.
Yeah. And just random nurglings appear.
Master moving.
Okay. You go help him. Poor little novel. Just imagine how scared you are. You're like, you run out of ammo and it's like, your boss just tells you, yeah, now get in there. Come on, champ. Hopefully the big thing's dying quickly. I don't think it is. Okay, let's go ahead and get off of there. Go up here. And as nasty and as bloody as this is, I think we're actually going to get the win here pretty soon.
Call me over tyrants. Smash them to pulp.
Nice. An absolute hot mess, but this is the end of Nurgle after this. Very good. Try to get everyone to attack Kugath in the end. It's like a party, and they all know if they just gotta get there. Just gotta get a piece. We're still so far away from it. But okay, so the next thing we are going to read about, we read about Snaggle Grobspit. We can read about Savage or Great Shaman. That might be fun. And nearly self-explanatory, but hey, we can read up on them. Nothing specific on...
They've got wizards or something. Look out, boys! Magic!
Let me see here. I mean, we could just read about shaman, orc shaman. An orc shaman is an orc spellcaster, a living conduit to the two greenskin gods Mork or Gork, and his fellow greenskins, who can wield such arcane might that even the crudest old war bosses have to be impressed. Like all greenskins, an orc shaman's powers grow in intensity as more of his kind gather together, for he draws upon innate gestalt magical energies produced by the Wa. The power of an orc shaman comes not just from the winds of magic, but from the raw Wa energy radiating from their fellow orcs and the gestalt spiritual realm that this energy combined with the presence of the greenskin gods Gork and Mork creates. The spirit realm is known as the Great Green. As they advance into battle, the Wa energy rises, allowing an orc shaman to focus that force through the power of his mind. What erupts out of the shaman are spells as brutal as the orcs themselves. Shamans have been known to cause a foe's brain to burst out of their skull, to shoot death beams out of their own beady eyes, or to summon an almighty green foot from the skies to stomp and squish any unfortunate enough to be underneath. Imagine if they redo Wa magic. It really is just like foot, a giant foot from the sky just stomps. I don't mind what we have. I love it, but I could see a next level thing happening. Okay, we have secured the provinces. The poxmakers of Nurgle are done, burned out, destroyed.
Is shockingly obese.
It would not take much to make tier 5 in that settlement. Do I have her? I mean, yes, I am still part of the Exalted program, so we will be doing something with that cookie. I can't or am not at liberty to talk about those things quite yet, but as soon as I am able to tell you guys what we are going to be doing, we will be doing something. In every way, shape, and form and capacity, I am going to be trying to get you guys the information you may need or desire to help make your decision on whether you want to buy the DLC or not in these upcoming weeks. I will go to the greatest extent that I can and I'm able to. But yeah, it'll be exciting. I don't know to an extent how much early access there will be, but we'll see as the time goes and as things kind of the cookies crumble. Yeah. But I mean, the 12th isn't really that far away in general. So yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to happen all pretty fast. And before you know it, we're all going to be sitting there around Christmas dinner or the end of December, just kind of going, wow, DLC's out. That was pretty fun. My head's still kind of spinning, and it went from really excited, can't wait to get the DLC, we know kind of what we're getting because the dev talks, to boom, here we are after the holidays, we have the DLC, we've already done the DLC, and it's like, whoa, what's next, like, kind of thing now. But like at the same time, like, I have a lot to chew on. This is really cool, but like, I always feel like as soon as you get this great DLC, a lot of times you're just, oh my gosh, you guys do such great work. Like, what else can we kind of squeeze out of this amazing game? So, and knowing that Slaanesh is on the horizon, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I feel like we're getting the Infinity Stones put into the gauntlet, man. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, 77. That'll be pretty good.
The overtime.
That'll do. Kind of like that. Yeah, let's get Destroyer so he gets armor sundering.
Old master.
Yeah, we'll extend the quiver a little bit. Same thing here. I think he already had that done. Yeah. So max that out. Get as much increased mobility as we can get. Grab that, get that going, I think. Yeah, corruption's just dropping non-stop.
Slaughtermaster. The more asks it, more's chosen.
Huh. Chungus. Chungus, go! I freaking love that name. So I feel like we got to do something about these orcs here.
Sort it out. Consume. Ogre tyrant.
He doesn't have hardly anything in here.
What's around next?
Before we start picking fights, we probably want to get some more troops in there. We were not doing that though. We need to save our money. So we're just going to move on up to Scrap Tower. We know things are getting kind of weird up here with Grimgore, so let's start heading up that direction.
Talk, cause my chopper Gitznick wants to mash her.
They must have pieced out with the Chaos Warriors. Well, looks like an inevitable war with Grimgore is coming. That'll finish off the Mountains of Morn at least. Nothing crazy. Could have war there, but I think it's too risky. What else do we got here? I suppose we could wait. See what next turn holds. Trying to get that tier 5 camp going. Question is, do we drop the camp? I don't know. Do we do like a vacation camp down here in the islands? Is that an idea? It is so far out of the way of things. It's kind of nice there, but at the same time... Oh, is he just going to declare? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to start losing stuff in the north, but that's alright. I'm probably not doing that. Oh, nice. Got it and finished it all in one turn.
Ogre tyrant knows best.
So, I mean, we could drop like a camp, like...
What alone, ogres?
right here, maybe?
Move it! Double time! Tyrant of the tribe! Trade lord, tribe stealer, old master. Shun for the more. Tyrant of the tribe.
Treacherous little shits. But we should be able to handle them. Hopefully we can completely focus on them. We'll see.
Master Butcher.
You know, we should probably handle this, really. Handle these orcs and then head up north. Yeah, we're probably going to lose this whole area. Hopefully we can kind of slow the bleeding here. We spent a decent amount of money here, but... I think we're fine. We're fine otherwise.
Do you seek the storm drag? Very well.
Oh, they're losing. It's not good for them.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
Will they give us... No. They won't give us any money here. We can take it away from there. How funny would that be? But I think maybe we just do this. Maybe we take it out of this and this. And we can upgrade there. We got tier 6 coming through. Or tier 5. Excuse me. The Great Mossite. A large semi-permanent shanty settlement centered on an important or holy site that acts as a hub during times of great ogre migrations. Very good.
Boss of bosses.
Yeah, we can get him that. A little bit of growth going in there. Ad starts in about a minute. When it does pop off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddo, and then we'll be right back here in no time.
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe.
Not horrible there. Okay, he's got some stuff now.
Move. Don't argue.
So we can still pop down another tent. Another camp. We'll get this one kind of... This is a save us camp, I think. That'll be tier 3 soon. This getting up to a tier 5 is going to be super nice. We're still one over on the hunters. This should be... I don't know, I was hoping at least tough to fight, but I don't think it's going to be tough for 2 green skin armies to walk through here. Nope. Just got to get up there quick. Blood Peak will be a little tougher. It's got a tier 3. But let's see. Right back, guys. Oh, okay, wow. I think we try to do some damage here. I don't know what we can do. I don't know if we can do any damage, but I think we try.
When do we eat? When supper? Bring us meat. Bring us meat. I ain't no gobbo. These ogre mates. Take it all. Ogre mates.
It's kind of funny that a leadership unit is a Noblar for this faction,
Smell ya.
right?
Serve the ogres.
Is that just a me thing?
Do we eat?
Okay. Yeah, we'll just try to defend here.
I said so.
Yeah, we'll get this episode just doing damage sooner. We'll see what we can kill. That's the idea here. Is can we kill some units? Can we do some damage before they get to us? There's so many spiders here. I mean, there's no way we're doing real damage. But oh, they have artillery. I forgot they had artillery. That sucks. I should have thought of that ahead of time.
Ogres.
Oof. Looks like we're doing some pretty good damage here. Let's see if we can focus this spider. Oh, I was gonna say, it sounds like those volleys might be missing. Not all of them. Not all of them. Let's upgrade this. A little bit of time that we do have it. We're getting through that life bar little by little. Quarter of the way through. Ouch. Yes, tower's up. Ouch. That was like an amazing cast.
When do we eat? Take it all! For the masters! Here we go!
Okay, down to like almost half, but I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna keep up.
Serve the ogres! Lick it!
Oh no. We're terror routing. We did nothing. Wow, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. So we're reading about Orc Shaman. While an Orc Shaman can mystically squish a foe in a variety of ways that make greenskins cheer, his is at times unable to attend to his own bodily needs. It is as if being so close to the powers of the greenskin gods is enough to unhinge a shaman's mind. Inarguably, shamans are a bit mad, being prone to trances and sudden spasms of fitful dancing. By using the awesome power of greenskin magic to destroy an enemy, Orc Shamans earn the right to their eccentricities. Eccentricities? Can't talk. Even so, this embarrassing behavior can cause scenes around the camp that are awkward at best. Orcs typically look the other way in such moments, and many black orcs refuse to even acknowledge a shaman's presence. It is hard to ignore the kind of hooting and arm-waving employed by an orc shaman, but the battle-hardened, no-nonsense green-skinned warriors go to the great lengths to do so. The sight of a shaman hopping about a disgruntled and frankly disgusted war boss is not unusual. These actions are naturally upsetting to a race that solves its problems with the application of swift and severe violence. But all orcs know it is bad luck and dangerous to kick a shaman. It isn't that a shaman might leak green lightning bolts from his eyes, although that does happen. It is more that the superstitious greenskin are sure that Gork or Mork are watching their priests. It is best not to abuse the favor of the gods, and so the shaman's outlandish behavior is tolerated with a rare and unusual patience for greenskins. Woe to any goblin caught smirking at such buffoonery. However, for orcs have free rein to kick them both hard and far. Wow. That's not very nice. Okay. Oh, Katerin. Look at you.
Graceless is shockingly obese. I've decided. Cattle fastener.
We'll hit the water there. Come down here. We need troops. I'm gonna just go back them up for now. We're actually gonna leave these guys in here because it's cheap. It's super cheap. For creature killing.
Ogre tyrant.
And we're going to be going away, so we need to ogre these camps up.
Tyrant of the tribe. gut plates fill with sweat. Master of awful.
So they'll be taking almost 2 next turn. Yeah, they'll be taking 2. I don't know if we'll be able to get up there in time. Zorn will hopefully be able to hold its own. Veil the Titans, I don't know.
Sweet.
Blood Peak shouldn't be a pushover. That one should hold a little bit tougher. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Want everything. In charge. Ogre tyrant.
To feel awe is only natural.
Of course you want trade, you're losing. So we need to build some kind of relationship with the rats then. Because that's not going well either.
Don't come closer. Look that way, you safe. Trust me,
We'll wait a turn there.
Won't stop till everything's mine. In charge.
$6K, never mind.
Tyrant. More meat for my grinder.
Yeah, never mind. Get those. A little variety there.
You lot stink in this heat.
And let's go ahead and end our turn. And continue about Orc Shaman. The superstitious savage orcs observe even more rituals and put up with even more bone-rattling, feather-waving dances by their mumbo-jumbo chanting shaman. As the shamans provide the magic war paint that protects them, such activities are generally accepted. If there is any kind of chance that the magic juju will work, the savage orcs will put up with any amount of shamanistic prancing. Interesting. No, we want to start doing things that make the rats happy, not them anymore. We'll probably fight these orcs and then head up north. Hopefully focusing entirely on the greenskins, but yeah, they're doing this and I don't know. Probably best to fight this ourselves, but another stack. They got 3 stacks coming down on us. This is rough. Yeah, that's Grimgore. Very rough. We were friends, Grimgore. Why?
Only thing I need to decide.
Yeah. Kind of felt that was coming. I don't know. Part of me wonders if we can do this. We have a ton of magic, too. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a run. Okay, so next that we're going to read about, that we're going to learn about, that we're going to figure things out about, we got... Let's see if we can find something on the Night Goblin Big Boss. Nothing on them, but we can kind of assume, right? Mangler squids we could read up on. We read on colossal squigs. I don't know if we read on mangler squigs. Yeah, they got their own thing. Okay, what do we want to do here and how do we want to do it? I mean, there's a decent little corner over here. Decent little corner over here. Scrap launcher would probably get more damage in this area. What sucks is we're ogres, so we probably will break, but I mean, maybe they will too.
Gather ingredients for me, and I will then cook this world's greatest feast. This way! Hold together! Let's go, noblesse! Off we go! Where's the meat? Find them and kill them! All right!
That may do.
I ain't no gobbo! Here we go! Nasty plan! Tribe on the move! Off we go! Ogres! Biggest in the tribe! Hungry! Iron fists! Off we go! The quarry is mine! Fresh meat! I hear it's cool.
I have no idea if this is gonna work. There's so many orcs. But we'll see. Mangler squids. Mangler squids are a lunatic combination of two great cave squigs chained together and goaded to charge against the enemy lines. Other greenskins claim that living underground has driven night goblins mad, and it might be true. One thing is for certain, only the unhinged would try to catch a great cave squid, and only an absolute maniac with little regard for life would dare chain together two great cave squigs and then prod them towards the enemy. Known as mangler squids, or occasionally chain squigs, or great squig knockers, these bounding balls of destruction can tear apart a battle line with brutal savagery, alternately pulling, yanking, and dragging each other along. The two fettered great squigs hurtle forwards. There is a token attempt by the night goblins to steer the mangler squigs by chaining a few foolish volunteers directly onto the ferocious beasts. This crew, if they can be called that, preserves some notion of goading the rolling monstrosities in a direction. However, this fades the moment the creatures first move, and it's altogether gone by the time they hit anything. The chained giant squigs produce an impact that is nothing short of spectacular. The ideal end result, at least from the night goblin's perspective, is that the mangler squigs enrage each other, whirling themselves into a tumbling motion. The beast builds a wild, unstoppable momentum of pure aggression, swirling chain and snapping jaws. Should the mangler squigs hit a unit, they earn their name, sending severed body parts and splashes of gore skyward, to the delight of any onlooking night goblins. Mangler squigs are generally oblivious to their surroundings, and the crew's attempts to steer them are nominal at best. Once they crash into a unit, they go wild, and the crew is either pulped or kept too busy holding on to even attempt to control the squig's direction. Not surprisingly, the haphazard mangler squigs are prone to a number of spectacularly bloody accidents, such as choking themselves with their own chains or pummeling each other repeatedly until both great cave squigs are literally mashed to a pulp. Wow. That sounds cool, though. I really want to play with those. It's great. I love it. It is absolutely insane. It is incredibly crazy. But at the same time spectacular. At the same time, absolutely spectacular. So the last one, I mean, there's probably not a lot to this, but we might as well look it up. We got the bolt thrower. I don't think we really need to look into... They have nothing on bolt thrower, so I imagine it's a bolt thrower. Imagine it's exactly how it sounds. Yeah, a few good volleys in here, killing some orc. I don't know if we can see the biggins anywhere or anything. We just punch the center here a little bit. Well, there's a better shot.
Butcher them!
Try to kill him.
Leader of butchers!
Hopefully get some good shots here at the archers. Blast them. I think we're doing pretty good already.
The cleaver wielder!
Let's get a big nice little smash here. Get a heal on our ogres here. They get, I think it's crazy, but they get so invested out there. You always have to pull them back.
Follow the war's call! This way! Bring us me! Looking for me! Let's go, boy! Follow the war's call!
Animations just draw them so deep.
Thundering forth! Embrace the hunger! Searching for
Yeah, don't get in too deep there, bud. I think you did.
guided by hunger. Perform the neat rite. Noblesse! Where's me master? Stalker of prey.
Oh, they're gonna all spread out now. Let's abort it. Just get one in there. Better blast over here then. Hopefully you can't get out of that.
They die. What's out, boys? Master of butchery. Embrace
Hopefully keep up the fight. Keep smashing.
on it. Draw them. I feel the hunger. Perform
Another fist in here. And I think we're beating the orc down a little bit by little bit. I like to think we're winning. I feel like we're chunking the Lord. Don't know. I was trying to get the hero again. Couldn't do it. Okay, let's get another punch right down, right there. That'd be wonderful. Oh, Rhinox just, our catapult just like, nah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done, guys. I don't want to play anymore.
the meat hook is ready. Supreme
They're getting so ambitious, man. They're getting so forward, but oh well. Hopefully we can beat these savage orcs here pretty soon. We'll be on our way. I think we got him. Oh, now they got a wall going. Now they're wawing. I don't think it matters. Matter of time now. Try to stay together, guys. Don't get all spread out. That's what they want us to do. Nice. There's the break. Let's heal up these guys a bit. And get out of here. Good deal. Nice little victory there. And call that one done. I didn't think he could win it, but he found a way to pull it off. That turned out pretty well. Okay, so we've gotten through the orcs. We've gotten through corn. We can get into now the ogres. We got Bragg the Gutsman. Let's go ahead and get into him a little bit. I think that is the only named character that we haven't read about, because we didn't know he was going to be the DLC, and then I was kind of waiting. I figured we're so close to the edge, destroyed them. We did pretty good. Did pretty good. Can't complain there. We beat him up pretty surely. Can't snag him his food. Let's eat him. Really? Okay, fine. Get out of here. Get out of here, nerds. Silly greenskins just destroyed themselves. Settlement looted. Settlement lost. Big names unlocked. Faction destroyed. Technology researched. Capture Nan Lee or Xing Po. I think not. It's time to hit the afterburners. We're just going to send these two. In the hopes that we can slow him down. Stop him on one of the paths at least. Get the maw upgraded. Look out, Noblars. Get some more money down here at Knobbly Gorge. Shatterstone Bay we can upgrade. We want a crap moat there. More money there. Scrap tower to a tier 3. Perfect. We mainly do this for the money, I think. Or the defenses. The Maw Gate, maybe we do the same thing. Yeah. Just because we know they're coming down hot. They are coming. Right here, try to catch him at Carcassonne. But I bet you Veil of Titans. I bet you they'll land there. Maybe we swing back over this way. Although if they do, that's kind of fine. Kind of fine with that.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Alrighty here. You get live bait. Recruitment cost minus 10% for Gorger units and weapon strength plus 20% for Gorger units. Gorgers like their meat raw or recently slaughtered, so the best kind of bait is the kind that's still wriggling. Very good.
With this, we'll take the world. Carve
And he's got a big name. Get that.
too rich to walk. There's no gut bigger.
Thank you. I've been sneezing with force lately. Oh my gosh. It hits like a truck. But Bragg the Gutsman. Are we just flying out here for no reason? Okay, this is good. We'll see how this transpires, I think.
If this is bad
Let's peace out with them. Let's go to the rats. And now let's join this war.
gets me what I want. Hungry. Someone bring me meat.
Yeah, just for local recruitment capacity. Yes, thank you for the blessings. Much, much appreciated.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Okay. We're just trying to get up there. Let's see what they do. Hopefully we can hold things together with the rats long enough that we can take care of the greenskins. And we'll kind of go from there. It should play again. When does the DLC come out? December 12th is when the DLC should come out. Oh golly. They've wad. They have wad themselves. Bragg the Gutsman is an infamous champion of the ogre race and the self-proclaimed executioner of the ogre kingdoms. Ogres are a battle-hardened and fearless race, but there walks one amongst their number who is held in dread. Even veterans of 1,000 battles feel corpulent, shivers at the very name of the killer among killers. This shadowy figure that deals out the most gruesome kind of death imaginable. He is the champion executioner of ogre kind, a slayer of kings and heroes. To see him on the field of battle is to see death itself at work. He is Bragg the Gutsman, and none he has marked for slaughter have ever survived. It is a lonely life, for where Bragg walks, he walks alone, save perhaps the pitter-patter of a few tag-along noblars. To increase his fell reputation, Bragg has taken to wearing a dark leather hood over his head, in the manner of a human hangman. Feeling that since he has such a dreaded aura about him, he may as well capitalize on it. Interesting. Yeah, coming pretty quick. Not really waiting too long. Which I can't say I hate.
Must feast.
Gotta say I like that.
Tactic. I'm the boss. I said go. Master Butcher.
Get him going. He's got some troops.
Butcher in chief.
He's got some troops in there.
Butcher
This army.
more
We'll start heading up here.
My recipes brought them home.
Do we pop down another camp just right here?
Waste no part of a corpse.
I mean, we could afford it. Might be nice, and if we're fighting this area,
Anyone wanna challenge me?
get more food. Nah.
They serve, or they'll be served.
Nah. Let's go for
Show us.
Character's Sword. We might be able to defend it.
Rise strong. Do what I say.
Okay, what do we want to grab here? No, that's gonna blow our money already. And we're gonna be tight as it sits. We really just need to get anything going here. Get these armies mobilizing, moving around. Hopefully Greases can catch up. Does he need a blessing? Nope. Okay, we're not going for Nanli. Or Zingpo. I doubt we're gonna see that dude. So let's try to catch up to the Greenskins here. This is gonna suck. They're gonna have some elite units. I'm hoping that he can hold this side and these two can push in over here. And maybe one or two armies will slip through over this way, and the majority of the Greenskin armies I can pick up with the two armies over this side. I don't know, maybe we can converge with the three. They can work together. But yeah, I'm worried about the rats here too. We gotta make sure we kind of build a relationship with them. Maybe start giving them some gifts until we can handle things a bit more. Yeah, here we go, another fight. Another fight. So some black orcs. A lot of black orcs, really. That's a lot. That is a lot of black orcs. 2 spiders, a catapult, some trolls. Some big ins. We might be able to handle that. We might be able to. But Bragg's history. When presented with his first blade to swing about with wild abandon, as is every young whelp, Bragg showed great affinity for lopping off the heads of any nearby. It wasn't that Bragg fought with grace or finesse, such attributes elude all ogres, but rather that he had a natural gift for landing blows causing maximum damage. It was when Bragg created the death-dealing weapon known as the Great Gut Gouger that he earned true notoriety. The weapon was cobbled together after Bragg broke his scimitar at the Battle of the Firemouth. He fashioned the polearm from the broken blades of a slain Black Orc war boss, and the magically glowing steel was beaten and reformed using the magma of the Firemouth itself. Thus was born a legend. Wielding the hook blade with prowess, Bragg could slice off a foe's head with a flick of his powerful wrists. Time and again, Bragg slew foes, beheading orc chieftains, Skaven warlords, and heavily armored champions of chaos. It was not until Bragg turned his weapon against his own kind that his comrades learnt to know fear. During intertribal wars, Bragg discovered that the bladed hook could cut above a victim's gut plate and slid down to scoop out his foe's guts, sending them splashing wetly to the ground. Ogres are used to heinous wounds, but disembowelments cause them to cringe. There can be no recovery from a gut blow with their extraordinary size. It takes a long, painful time for the innards to fully uncoil outwards. Bragg had become a much feared executioner, or gutsman, as ogres called him. Since then, Bragg has traveled from tribe to tribe seeking battle. He is always welcomed, for he is a powerful bruiser and helpful in a scrap. Champions of every race have fallen before Bragg, dismembered by his strange weapon. To see the mightiest of their foes chopped down always raises cheers amongst the ogres. Yet sooner or later, Bragg finds himself called out to forced to settle with some internal challenger. After spilling his victim's guts in a brief duel, Bragg finds himself no longer welcome. Even when killing a tyrant, Bragg finds no tribe will follow him. So, shouldering the great gut gouger, he moves on, forever seeking the next tribe where he might find work for his thirsty weapon. Bragg feels the need to kill, calling him as surely as he feels the voracious stirring of the great maw in his own belly. His war gear, the great gut gouger. This massive poleaxe was created by Bragg. Sorry, little man. Little man got back from school, and he popped in. The massive poleaxe was created by Bragg from a magical weapon formerly wielded by a black orc war boss. Its power seems to be unlocked by the visceral thrill of single combat and comes alive when Bragg steps forth to challenge the best warriors that the enemy can offer. To accept such a duel against the Gutsman is soon after regretted, as the many notches in the great gouger's haft can attest. Very good. Sounds cool. Got supervisor, settlement looted, settlement lost. Okay. I can Zingpo. Why? Why isn't it giving me... You'd think it'd give me things I'm fighting.
The boss. It'll happen. Get out me head! No way. Bring me ingredients.
I hope not. But I get the feeling there are. Oh, yeah.
Follow the meat stench. Carve and grind. In charge. Oh, mine.
Yeah, that was just for their own defenses.
The over tyrant.
So let's go ahead and come on over here.
Spoils here. Bring me something's leg.
We're gonna get rid of those two. Probably shouldn't
Want
have.
everything. Make sure I don't die, right? Gonna be over, tyrant, one day. Won't stop till everything's mine. Happening 'cause I said so. Tyrant of the...
And we can put in a couple more Noblar here, and then here we can recruit. I wish we could recruit so much quicker. I want a couple of those, but I don't think we can. So maybe a couple of these, just a couple more Ogre Iron Fists.
Is it time to eat yet? Obey me.
The longer we're waiting, though, the worse this is gonna get. Oh, this is gonna suck. But Ample Peak, we can go and grab that, so we can maybe get some more replenishment. Hey, Double Huggos, man. Hopefully you're doing well. I did. I'm rather stoked about it. Some pretty good stuff. Some neat little bits. I think we've seen just about everything, right? We got eyes on nearly all that we'll get, whether it be a little blip or a long little glance, right? But we'll see. All in all, we'll see what we kind of get. And, you know, like I was saying a little bit ago, it's all coming up really, really quick. So we're going to get it before we even know what's good for us. You know, our heads are going to be spinning. But yes, let's get into the Ogre Bruisers now, which is, I'm guessing, let me double check. Yeah, it says Bruiser in there, so yes. Bruisers. Ogre Bruisers usually act as enforcers or under chieftains within their tribal kingdom, and they spend a great deal of their time smashing and pummeling in the name of their tyrant. As a payment for using their fighting skills and brawn, Bruisers have many privileges in the tribe. Not least of these is the license to smack 7 shades of dung out of any ogre not towing the line, not eating messily enough, or spending too much time playing with his noblars. This bullying behavior doesn't make them popular with the rest of the tribe, though. Most ogres have learned that it's better to keep their mouth shut, at least while the bruiser is within hearing distance anyway. Occasionally an ogre will fight back, and is in the unlikely event that he wins and the resulting brawl, he will be allowed to take the bruiser's place. This right of challenge serves to keep the bruisers in line and ensures that they don't take too much advantage of their privileged position. Very good. Sounds cool. Noblar prosthetics. Very good.
The boss.
Okay.
Gracious is shockingly obese.
Let's head on up here. Hopefully jump into battle here.
Do what I say. Going in my
And let's start smashing some greenskin. Crushing defeat, it says. Crushing defeat. That hurts. Deeply. Well, only one way to prove him wrong. Now we do have an ad sneaking up in about 10 minutes, so we'll probably read more on Bruisers and set up the battle lines, and then we'll do this battle when we come back from the ad. I gotta check in with the kiddos, make sure all's good. He came home with, he won this poster, and he's just like, he keeps pawning everything on me for stream. He's like, Sutter, put it in your stream room, put it in your stream room. It's like, you're winning posters, put them up in your room, man. You keep on, they answer questions correctly and they get a poster kind of thing. If they, kind of like a prize, like, you know, the correct amount of numbers in jelly, you know, the right amount of jelly beans in a jar, right? But it's if they, you know, they answer the correct questions consistently enough or something like that. But a bruiser is second only to the tyrant in terms of pure size and strength, and is often related to the kingdom's ruler or blood relations, or related to the kingdom's ruler by blood relations. Comparable to the chieftain of an ogre tribe, it is the bruisers who generally keep order and discipline within the ranks of the tribes within the tyrant's eyes. When the tyrant's eye is elsewhere, they are physically massive and are generally the champions of the ogre game. The ogre games that play such a large part of their culture and society. Occasionally a bruiser will place a leadership challenge to the incumbent tyrant, but it is common for a bruiser to be content with the pure violence of his position without the hefty burden of ruling and decision making. Some tyrants prefer bruisers that are no more than huge, muscle-bound thugs with no ambition in the brains and temperament of a Rhinox. Not all bruisers are simple-minded brutes, however. Many are veterans of dozens of campaigns who have traveled through the old world and beyond, learning the hard way what works on the battlefield and what does not. These veterans have seen it all, and are content to act as loyal advisors and henchmen to the tyrant. He in his turn is grateful to have at least one or two followers he can trust to do the right thing at the right time. Top fighting bruisers are often found as the captains of ogre mercenary bands, having enough intelligence and experience to negotiate a good deal, while still having the brute strength needed to make sure the rest of the crew do exactly as they are told. Bruisers are sometimes entrusted with the tribe's standard, a massive banner hung with trophies and tokens of the tribe's bloodiest victories and accomplishments, symbols that rouse great feelings of pride and aggression in his fellow ogres. These banners are so robust that they are often used as weapons themselves. Having a metal-bound pole smashed into your head by a bruiser will hurt no matter what hangs from it. Fair enough. That would be true. I do say. That sounds true. Okay. What are we going to do here? They're definitely going to get into position a lot quicker than we are. But we're just like right here. We definitely want some high ground for our lead belchers to do some work. We'll go ahead and wait and see what they do here. I think I'll be able to get my main army on the battlefield before they get over here. Oh boy, this is going to be one for the ages, I believe. Can't imagine how we're going to pull it off, but we're going to have to. Let's see what we can do from a distance here. And we'll start this battle for a bit and get going, and then we'll pause when the ads come. Might even run this guy out of artillery here. I don't think they're going to let me. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Nice. They're throwing some spells at him. Ad starting in about a minute. We do not have a lot of wins here, though. That's unfortunate. They must, though. Look at them. They're blasting like crazy. It's another one. Let's get back over here. So we can kind of get up on the hill here, providing them some range.
Take it all! Ogre diamond! Boss says so! Yeah, yeah. The flames spread!
can also create like a middle gap here for the other one.
Looking for me? When do we eat? Here we go! Consider it done. I choose here. Hunter moving. Spreading fire.
Okay.
Good man.
I don't know where the artillery pieces are at. Okay, that looks like the ad. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment to pause. We'll be right back here in no time, and we will be back to the campaign in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Alrighty, we're back to it. Let's get back to it. Kids are good. All is well. Let's roll. Let's see what we got here. Oh, they're already taking pot shots, huh? Really, why don't we do something more like that?
Where's supper? I'll smell ya! For the masters! Fire is life!
Hopefully type a bunch of damage here. I don't know where the arty is. There it is.
Serve the ogres! Serve the ogres!
If we can find a spot to get free.
Biggest boss! Lead belters! Priest of the volcano! Rhesus gold!
Okay, we need to get him on the spider.
Rush them! Lead belchers! Oh, yes!
Yeah, nice big old lead pelcher volley there. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, right through the center here.
Rampage! Tracking quarry! The strong, the fatty!
Stacking up at the bottom down here for some reason.
Lead belchers!
We'll focus there. Nope. No. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. And we're trying to shoot the gap here. How did you get all the way out there?
I'll go myself! When do we eat? I'm the boss!
Yeah, keep going, please. Keep going, please. Yikes.
Watch me go! Lead belchers! Meal time!
Okay. So these guys, they're ready. They're going in for the kill, man. Let's get back over here.
Looking for him! Here we go! Find the meal! Find the meal! Iron guard! Killing time! Bring us meat! If I got a... Oh, the diamond! For the ball!
Don't die, bud. You guys out of there. At least one of them made it.
The undefeated ruler! Lead belchers! Rip out their throat! Call me Unbesides! Iron fists! Where's me master? We's
Very
ogre
good.
mates! We's ogre mates! Done! Lead belchers! This way! Find a meal!
Put them down here.
Follow the Morse code!
We got more spiders.
Me! This way! Take it all! All together!
keep the doggos there. One poor unit's been destroyed. He's kind of our spider killer, so he needs to go do those things.
Guns out, boys! Lead belchers!
We'll start blasting into those guys.
Iron gun!
Perfect.
The biggest boss!
Hopefully taking care of these guys quick enough.
I ain't no gobbo! I'll spell ya! Take it all!
Put that on our bruiser. Well, our bruiser, our tyrant. That's what I'm thinking he is. I forgot what he was. I think we're starting to pull away with a win here. Nice, yes. Blast him out of the sky. Well, off the road. Off of whatever. Blast him.
Lead belchers! The more calls!
It's been very healthy. Spider left. Let's try to take them out. And hopefully this is a very crippling blow to the Greenskins Empire. Hopefully this is one of the greater armies. This many spiders in one place, hopefully we can wipe them out. There they go. Oh, he's out.
In my gun!
There were some good rounds, but they missed. All in all, missed. See if we can hit that one. Kill this one. Nice, we were able to kill that one. And can we kill the Lord? Heal up our giant a little bit. I don't know if we're even hurting him still. There it goes. Just had to get a good look at him. Really? You guys gonna let him get away? Gonna let him talk to you like that? Say those things about your sister? Yep, they did. They totally did. How dare they? But a little bit more about bruisers. In battle, it is the bruiser who generally maintain discipline with the ogre ranks with the tyrant's eyes elsewhere. Physically massive, many bruisers will seek to grow their reputation by performing great feats of slaughter upon a battlefield. Nothing suits a bruiser better than being the one who single-handedly turned a fight around, stopping a chariot with their bellies, breaking entire formations by themselves, or squishing the life out of the enemy's mightiest champions, are the kinds of deeds that a bruiser must do to build up his name. With the exception of the tyrant, bruisers get the best pick of the spoils and equip themselves with the best war gear around, including outlandish items plundered from the lands afar. Very good. Impressively enough, we were actually able to win the crap out of that.
no threat.
Let's go ahead and get some money out of the deal, I guess. Spider Hunter. Haha, run, your 8 legs aren't gonna save you, though. Because you're due a good roasting. Won a battle against a greenskin army containing spiders. Casualties captured post-battle plus 12%. Got a war banner. Got Orc's Bane. A bellower. When it's time for a great feast, the loudest ogre has the honor of carrying their maw tooth and placing it in position around the pit. Very good. Nice. We finally got ourselves a stonehorn. Like a living boulder, stonehorns are breathing fossils that are belligerent and mighty when roused to war. Nice. We got a big name.
I win again. Tyrant of the tribe.
We gotta respec him at some point in time.
Gracious.
He is not prepared.
Obese.
Get those two. Over here we got the Stonehorn, we got Foe Seeker. Make him a little more elusive. I mean, I don't know. What's the point? He's even at plus 12. He's gonna be. I don't know. At least he'd be in the 40s, I suppose. Hey, sick kind of guy. How goes, man? Welcome in. Hopefully all is well. I butchered your name there. I apologize. But how goes? How are things? Good to see you. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully you're excited and you've seen the DLC trailer and you're stoked. And if you're not, let me know. Let's hear. What didn't you like? What did you like? Have you not seen it? Tell me more. Tell me more. And we're gonna do this now because we're gonna kind of swap with this dude.
Pull me there.
Do something like that.
In charge. Must feast.
We stole all of his good troops. We're so mean.
Biggest gut in the land. Move it. Obey me.
Let's see about wiping him out. Hopefully it was relatively cheap. More money. And they are DEAD.
Master. Master Butcher.
I don't know if he can win that one either. But cool. These guys won.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Get more armor.
Tyrant gets the spoils. Boss's
Come
orders.
back over here.
Trade lord. Tribe stealer. Hold master. Don't let him see ya.
And maybe hang out here. Hope we can recruit more troops. Replenish our troops a little bit.
Butcher in chief.
I mean, we could throw them in.
All up me. I am the tenderizer.
That helps with things a little bit, I'm guessing. Made some black orcs. Get some rough stuff. They have a lot of wins. Nothing too scary. Some trolls, some boars. Only 1 unit, 2 units of archers. A big fat front line, though. We might be able to box ourselves into a corner. We have a lot more magic in this army. Let's try. Let's try to push him back. You haven't seen it yet? Ah, well. If you don't mind, and if you do want to see it, here you go. Ah, you know what's nice? Sound. Absolutely, man. I'm happy to watch it again. I literally have it in my pocket right here. We haven't watched it in a while, so why not some more?
These two kids think they could
Brand
steal
spanking
my
new. Just came out today.
We done all the hard work for them. Stick to the plan. And we'll
Looking
crush
so
'em.
good. Those look like they're gonna be so much fun.
These skulls are mine. With each kill, my power grows. Who shall have his tribute? But the
So it'll be
world
interesting. It'll be interesting to see where they actually land. We have kind of guesstimates, but this edit right here is amazing. That's so cool.
We're gonna make a killing here. If you're after gold, glory, or exotic meats, I'm your man. Hey-ah!
Just throws it. Our colossal boy. It's so good. So good. Cannot wait, dude. Cannot wait. If you would like to watch it some more and you're like, oh man, that wasn't enough. Smudge, I need more of that trailer. I can't I can't watch it once. I can't just watch it the one time. I have to watch it multiple times. Here you go. You can watch it as many times as you want. And one better. Here is a blog post that goes over everything in the DLC. So feel free, Stakakai. Enjoy it. There's a wonderful knowledge drop today, and we get a clear image and DLC trailer for what we're going to be getting in the upcoming DLC. I'm just destroying with words today, but you can tell what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. We got the DLC trailer. We got some information. Today we've been reading about different things that are going to most likely. Most likely we know they're in the DLC because we can see it's in the DLC. So we're just reading about it, checking into these different units and things and entities. So far we've gone over. We just went over Bragg the Gutsman. We've gone over Great Shamans to talk about the Savage Orcs, Mingler Squigs. We went into all the different Khorne units with the Wrathmongers, Skull Reapers, Khorne Gores, Blood Speakers, Slaughter Brutes. I think we did the other day, and Blood Beasts we did today, which was a lot of fun learning about those. And now I think we got a couple more in. We're gonna look into Blood Vultures. Now that we're done with Bruisers. And then we have Yetis. Yetis has been one I've been kind of keeping almost on a shelf because I am that is the unit for me. The Yetis have been a unit I've been wanting in the game since I knew they were a possibility. They are so much fun, if you ask me. Yeah, I love Sasquatch and Yetis. I mean, there's a bunch of things on the channel that have to do with Yetis, so you know it's something I like. So, yeah. it's definitely one of those things that I'm excited to see. And they look good. Boy, do they look good. Can these hide? They can, thankfully. We're gonna cause some trouble with them. Okay, something like that.
Off we go! This way! Off we go! Here we go! Find them and kill them! All together! Scouting! Seeking
You can go kind of poke him around a little bit. Does he need to? I don't know if he needs to. He may not need to. I'm excited for the corn stuff. It looks pretty awesome, dude. It sounds pretty gnarly. Going over R-Ball, learning more about the how the different, like, we're just learning about the units earlier was insane. Like those new units are going to be incredible. It's going to suck to fight those factions here real soon. It's going to really suck. I think I'm just going to have to eat the damage. But then let them overextend. Here we go. Maybe we can get something going here. Maybe the cav has overextended themselves and we can get on their artillery. Without being too punished.
I feel the hunger! 2, 3. On it! Follow the Morse call!
Hide!
Thundering forth!
In the trees!
I'm on the move!
These are not really fast. I mean, 83 is not too bad.
Crushers! Wolf says so! Hungry! Looking for me! Let's go, boys! In my guts!
Just gotta get like one good charge. I think we'll be fine. There we go.
Follow the Morse call!
There we go. Get him moving. Get him moving.
Find a meal! This way! Cuts out, boys!
Oh, we got too much. Too much here, but I think we're doing great. I think we're doing fine. Nice. The crushers are crushing. Please send help. Stuck with Waz in there. Yeah. Yeah, they are going to absolutely delete things, man. They are going to be like, there's not going to be an easy campaign against them anymore.
Perform the neat rite!
I feel like we're taking a decent amount of unnecessary damage. We're pretty happy with the Crusher's handling of the artillery, though. So we can't take out this goblin. Poor dude.
Embrace the hunger! Limb from limb! Crushers!
Let's get the Crushers in here taking care of the boar boys. This should be perfect for what they're good at.
Cookmaster Supreme! I'll smell ya, buncher!
Okay, one more wind. One more wind of magic. Hopefully that'll do some good damage. Don't want to just let him get crunched in all this infantry. Oh, they are taking a beating. Gotta swoop around here.
The tracker. Master of butchery. Take it all.
Let's try to get on the Lord here. This is just gonna be running around in the background. Get him going over there. Oh my goodness, poor Cabo. Oh man.
Ogres attack.
Oh, we're flinging some of these boys around.
The meat hook is ready.
Okay. Keep it up, ogres. Oh no. We'll be able to charge in here. Let's see about dropping that. Crushers are in here now too. Nice. Catapults are doing work right there. So maybe we just go in right here. Up them. Oh, this is a pretty hefty blob of orc here. That'll do something. Still have so many black orcs. So many orcs in general. I don't know if we're going to be able to win this. The armor piercing weapon damage will hopefully do it. Let's go in there, get a rear charge. Oh no, our ogres are breaking.
There's me master! What a try! Dead! That'll do! Killing time! Fresh meat!
Hopefully scrap launcher's starting getting some kills. Ones that are fighting, keep fighting.
These ogre mates! When do we eat? When do we eat? Leggy! Take it all! Seek safety! Nobler! They're dead! I ain't no gobbo! Find 'em and kill 'em! These ogre mates! Leader of butchers!
Do it. Fire.
For it! Getting it done! Munch 'em! Yoblars! Take it all! The Slaughtermaster! Perform the meat brine! When do we eat? Exactly!
I don't think we're gonna win this one.
Hungry! Hungry! Cookmaster Supreme! Take it all! Carve 'em! Run for it!
I just don't think we're gonna be able to pull this one off. Unfortunate. So we may have to wait and see. So what I think is happening here is the other army, like Grimgor's army, is coming over here to help Greebits. And with the two of them, they'll probably be able to take the city, no problem, especially with the Waz building over the next couple turns, right? But what I'm hoping is that we can maybe we pull one out of that stance. And we pull him over the other way. We'll see. We'll see. But we're trying to get Grimgor to come back our way. But if we killed this, they would have. I don't know. I was just trying to kill it. Get it off the board would be the easiest answer to everything, but I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I mean, we maybe could find a way. This is a pretty close battle. But we're not going to right now. I'm gonna chill out over here. Hang out in here. So this army we maybe just hang out. And we try to get the ambush with Greasus.
My army, my ogres. Want everything
We can merge a few of these
in
guys
charge.
even and recruit
Tyrant. Oh,
a couple units. Oh, we can't because
find me flesh. Get it done. Who can I boss around next? Stomp on.
there we go. And we can get ourselves a couple more of these. He needs some, and we can give.
The
We can rotate him in here.
I'm the boss. Got it?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. So we got like 8K to go through here. Holy moly.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Since we're not down here, though, this is wonderful. Just dump into this stuff over here. The money flow. Yeah, we're probably need the replenishment, so let's just go and do that. Yeah, let's end the turn. And we're reading up on blood vultures. The blood vulture is a large predatory bird that lives high in the mountains of Morn. Although primarily scavengers, blood vultures have no qualms about attacking living creatures, swooping and slashing at their victims with their sharp claws and powerful beaks. Ogre hunters capture and tame blood vultures and use them to hunt down prey or attack their foes in battle. Oh, hunters are going to have so much fun with those. Those are going to be a lot of fun. Those are going to be a lot of fun. Gosh, dang it. That's exactly what we didn't want. A two-front war is not going to be fun. Not going to be fun at all, man. Please send help is right. Faction destroyed, eliminate Muriel, settlement besieged, technology researched, upgrade to a tier 5 settlement, Winds of Pain, Fistful of Laurels, Spell Shield, Sword of Anti-Heroes, very good, all kinds of good stuff.
Tyrant of the tribe, gracious, the shockingly obese.
Okay, so there's Grimgore. Valiant defeat here. We have more troops. They do slightly also, though.
Over tyrants, greasers.
We might be able to get ourselves a really fun battle over here at Vale of Titans, grabbing that back. We're going to have to figure out something with the rats here pretty quick. But yeah. Let's read up on Yetis a little real quick. Real fast like. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a big one. Okay, cool though. I do like Yetis and I've been excited for this one. The Yeti are a race of large bipedal humanoid ice beasts that inhabit the highest slopes of many mountain ranges of the world of Malice, particularly the mountains of Morn and the ancient giant lands high on the roof of the world. Yetis survive by preying on the beast herds that dwell alongside them. Oh shit. I just looked at the clock. Actually, so we'll have to save Yetis for tomorrow. So, because I have to take off. I have to get out of here. It's 5 o'clock. I have to go start dinner, get things sorted out. Do adult stuff. Adult things. Sadly. But we will be back tomorrow. We'll have some greenskin battles, maybe some rat battles. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like there's something I was supposed to do this week on stream. And we'll see. Is this the same channel as yesterday? What do you mean, Lost Gnome? What do you mean? This would be the same Smodge Punch channel that was on yesterday that was playing the same Ogre campaign, yes. But yeah, good to see you, Lost Gnome. But yeah, that was pretty cool. We saw the DLC trailer. We've been reading up. Yeah, how goes, man? Yeah, we ended up doing getting that camp battle. It took a few times to get it right. I had to bait the computer a little bit, but it worked. It just took a few finaglings. Now, gosh, we're stuck between a rat and an ogre place, a rat and an orc place. So tomorrow will probably be our last. So I don't know. So okay, this week is going to be a weird week of stream because of the holiday, right? So Thursday, I definitely have a ton of running around to do. Not really too far. I'll be almost around the house. But I will be visiting a little bit with family nearby. People will be coming over here. So it'll be a busy day of Thanksgiving. So, definitely no one on Thanksgiving. Sadly there. But tomorrow I will probably be a late start because I have to get basically all my work that I have to do on Thursday, I have to do on Wednesday. So I'll be doing that stuff tomorrow. Friday, I don't know what the ballpark plan is right yet. So Friday, I might have nothing going on, and maybe I'll stream because I'm just sitting here doing nothing. It's an average day. Usually on Black Friday, the whole shopping thing that we do, we end up trying to get a lot of the Christmas stuff done. We try to get as much of the extracurricular shopping throughout the year done. Like, it's a good idea to, like, what is it? There used to be, like, Xbox Live stuff you could get really cheap, PlayStation Pass. I haven't seen it in a couple of years, but that's when I usually try to get my yearly annual stuff. I can go get it for, like, a fraction of the cost and still get a good deal, right? So, we'll see. But we do have some other fun stuff coming up, hopefully. I have to do some wrapping ups with, like, the Silent Hill 2. It's been almost a month since we did Silent Hill 2. It's ridiculous. But yeah, we'll finish up tomorrow with Yetis. That's our last little bit we need to cover with the... I mean, we've literally covered everything in the DLC that we can find on the internet and talk about and read about and learn about. We've gone over all of it. We can start going over different stuff again. We can answer questions, kind of get into different theories, jump into some fun ideas. But I feel like we kind of started a few days ago with, maybe even today, what are some of these corn units? Answered it. I feel like we have a pretty good grasp on these guys. We know who they are, and we're excited to see them now, right? That's about the whole story in a nutshell. I feel like there's something we're supposed to do this week, and I was like going to do it tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. But so Friday is a totally maybe. Thursday, I'm not going to be able to. Tomorrow, I'll be here, but probably around like 11 or noon, and then we'll be back to normal next week, the week after, right? But this weekend, I will probably have to do stuff. My wife was sick over her birthday weekend, so I'm going to try to have fun with her this weekend as if it's her birthday. So on a holiday week, I might sneak in on the weekend more often than not, but I probably won't this weekend because of that, right? But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chilling, for chatting, for kicking it with me, for hanging out, and just for having a fun time. It was a great time hanging out with you guys, and a good time streaming and having some more ogre fun. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for chilling. Thanks for helping me get my angst out, man. Just that trailer was amazing. The new DLC units look amazing. Knowing about these things is amazing. It feels amazing. I'm stoked. I hope you guys are too. It feels like we have no time at all before we're going to have this DLC right in front of our face. It's what? It's coming out in 2 weeks from Thursday. Less than 3 weeks from now, we'll have the DLC. How cool is that? Take care, guys. I'll see you later.